evening, everyone. I did not change my Twitch stuff. It still has the wrong game.
Lizard.
Ah, that's loud. Bear with me while I sip the YouTube side of things.
Lizard. Lizard.
I adjusted the volume, thankfully. That first one was real loud from earlier. And I was already starting to drink a little while ago. So right now, we're working on some Southern Comfort. Because we need the comforting.
Who's a good boy?
I'm such a good boy. I'm such a good boy. Although I don't see my good boy. I don't see Monty. I haven't seen him for a little bit. Monty, protect me from Merlin.
Lizard.
See, now I have to find him. I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's by the window. Monty, where are you? Here he comes. You're a good boy, Monty. I love you. Thank you for waking up. Let me know that you're okay. All I had to do was ask where he was. He just ran right over. Now Merlin's like, oh, I can't scream at you right now because Monty's here, protecting me from him. Merlin tries to bully me when Monty's not around. Monty's a good boy. Mwah. I love you, Monty. You're such a good boy. Yes. Dude, last night's stream had, not sure whether it would be coincidental or ironic, but we were having a conversation about people who don't have. Hey, Ghostly. We're just getting started. I've already started drinking, so we have what we're going to do is I have a big glass of rum and coke here, and then we're going to be working on some cognac. Yeah, people don't have the best intention for the streamers at mind. And like half an hour after you got offline, Ghostly, the guy who I was talking about from the day before, who kept trying to have me put stuff on the punishment wheel that would like make me sick for weeks on end, what came online, it was asking if I could do like a 10 times channel point redeem or 10 times channel point earnings, or if I could just give him VIP because he's logged in and tuned into my stream for 2 days this month. The whole 2 days. He's like, but I only have 105 channel points. I'm like, VIP is only 15K. He's like, that'll take forever to earn. I was like, it's for
Are you
people who
sure
like to
about
watch
that?
the stream. Yeah, like, I'm like, if I was like, and I asked her, like, is there anybody
Emotional
on
damage.
who's lurking who could just list how many channel points they have? Because the people who lurk have so many channel points. Like, I think Amethyst, you've got to be over 100K right now, right? You use yours. You got 20K, yeah. Like, getting 15K is not that hard. It's like watching the stream for a month. Yeah, if you watch the stream for 27.6K specifically. Exactly. Exactly. So like 15K is not a big stretch. But I just thought it was funny that we were talking about how people will ask for ridiculous stuff without expecting anything, like without doing anything, expecting anything. Yeah, you've bought like 3 or 4 VIPs for friends. You bought for Cat, you bought for Onyx, and you bought for somebody else. Imagine begging for channel points, right? Yeah, Amethyst spent 15K 4 times. Yeah, Amethyst made me have to put my foot down and ask her to not spend channel points on other people to be VIP. I leave channel predictions up to mods to do. Yeah, you'd be close if not there otherwise. You're not mod because you're VIP. Remember we found out that you can be mod or you can be VIP, you can't be both?
Lizard. Lizard.
Predictions basically a gamble for points. Yeah, I've always said that, I need those apple trees to grow. I've always said that mods can make predictions whenever they want. You didn't get echoed. Congratulations, Karasu. Do tech priests even eat? I don't. I don't think tech priests even really eat anything.
Lizard.
Well, it's just paste.
Lizard.
I mean, we could go full Warhammer and rename channel points corpse starch, but that's a little bit macabre. So, a little bit about Warhammer lore for you, Amethyst. Food, the Imperium has untold trillions of people. There are untold trillions of people in the Imperium. So, there's only so many agricultural worlds to feed these people. So, food is important. And a way that they supplement their food supply is by grounding down dead bodies and turning them into corpse starch and feeding them to people. Often used as military rations.
Can be a saving grace.
Yes, Warhammer is that is what it means for a setting to be grim dark. That is like common, like one of the more common Warhammer 40K lore bits. And the Adeptus Mechanicus tend to be in charge of the food supply, and so you'll have people who will be like, there's so many dead, and then you'll have the Adeptus Mechanicus be like, oh, let's turn them into food. Did somebody fall into the machinery? Oh, well, that's just more food for the rest of the people.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
Contribution workers? You mean servitors. Servitors is another thing that's very common in the Imperium that people tend not to think about. Well, not servitors. Yeah, servitors. But they, yeah. So like, if you commit a crime in the Imperium, or you're just really bad at your job, or uh, let's see, happen to have some type of addiction or something like that, you may be turned into a servitor. A servitor is somebody who's been lobotomized, and so they're pretty much a walking robot, but AI is evil and outlawed. Yes, I have made a fridge. It has 50 spaces. I did not have the ingredients to make the one that has 1,000. I'm okay right now with the size that's at. As I get more stuff, I'll probably need to do more. So yeah, so the way that you become a servitor is typically like it's one of the punishments for criminals. If you're too incompetent at your job, or some other reason the higher up thinks that you need to turn into a servitor, you get put on a conveyor belt. All the hair gets laser removed off your body. You get sanitized. Then you get lobotomized, and you turn into essentially a walking robot. It's not always successful. Sometimes, um, they start to regain their own personal consciousness because soul trapped in body, and then that's always an awkward situation. But yeah, servitors.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
So something similar to penance that people offer up in Warhammer. What do you mean?
You could fat, don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Oh, they might get penance for sins. No, you cannot pay your way out of your crimes.
Any particular person in mind?
You can pray for salvation. You can definitely pray for salvation. Because the thing is
Put them to the test.
your prayers
Take care now.
have real life consequences in the Warhammer universe. It doesn't just make you feel good, like it actually does stuff. Like there is a faction called the Sisters of Battle. The Sisters of Battle believe so hard in the God Emperor. Their belief is so strong and their prayers are so powerful that when they take to the field of battle, they can literally banish demons to the warp through prayer alone.
Masterpiece. Wear your armor like a work of art.
An empty storehouse puts us all at risk.
So it's not so much that you can pay your way out because, you can't pay your way out of sin. But if you pray hard enough, you are truly seeking forgiveness, you can be forgiven that way. It's not. Oh, you're talking about like a confessional?
We must fill it.
Yeah, they have stuff like a confessional. I mean, when you want to get to the religious side, that's when you're talking about the ecclesiarchy, and you're talking about what you gonna call it? The ecclesiarchy, the Sisters of Battle, the Inquisitors. You're talking stuff like that when you're talking about the religious aspect of Warhammer 40k, which yeah, that gets super interesting. Like if you're one of the Sisters of Battle, if you're one of the space nuns, and you have a crisis of faith, the way you overcome your crisis of faith is going onto the front lines of battle, wearing nothing except for sacred scrolls wrapped around your body to protect yourself. As in, they go to battle completely naked with a giant two-handed chainsword and having warding scrolls wrapped around their body, and they charge the front line. In a battlefield where there's all kinds of laser guns and shit. And if they survive the battle, then their crisis of faith is deemed over. And their faith is renewed.
Good day.
Do we have another challenger?
Ordered from the shop? We go way back. Ah, he wants me to spread word of his shop.
Warhammer 40k has crazy lore. It's kind of why I love it so much.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure it's packed with customers by the end of the day.
I mean, come on. It's one of the reasons why my VTuber avatar is a tech priest. Because tech priests don't just handle technology, they also handle medicine. Anything that has to do with science or learning related all falls under the tech priests.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists. You can't possibly be scared.
Back.
Fancy another round?
Alright, this is the grapple only. Just try to remember how to play, guys. Don't worry. Why am I getting disqualified? I didn't grab the first time. I punched him and I got disqualified. See?
Mustn't. Hold your tongue and get rid of them.
I don't know what I just did there to get disqualified.
We must keep our blade sharp.
I guess it's R1 only.
Another go.
No dodging, no evading, no block. Maybe I blocked and you weren't allowed to block.
Can't recall the last time a day.
Planning to join the next bat? even such a moment's rest. Planning to join the next
Dude, she's
batch?
throwing hands pretty hard.
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
Yeah, I already beat that one.
I'm getting my second wind.
Oh god damn it, she did a front flip kick.
Fine.
It's literally because some of her physical attacks are kicks that apparently kicks disqualify you. Her counter attack is a kick, and apparently a kick will disqualify you, so if she does anything other than R1, she gets disqualified.
We must keep our blade sharp.
Fancy another round?
I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here.
No way that's possible.
What a splendid fight!
As long as I'm slowly making money, because I know I need like 100 silver.
Still.
Just, we're doing this the Dark Souls way, and we're just going to R1 our way to
Join the
victory.
next batch?
We must keep our blade sharp. Be ready for whatever comes.
Yeah, Maishi's the champion. No, we're in the green plains of the Red Desert for a bit. For side quests, and we have ourselves a couple drinks. We're doing some quests. We're having a good time here. I just have to stop my drinking around like 3 a.m. because I actually have to drive at like 8:30. So I have to be
What's the matter
sober
with you?
by like 8 o'clock.
Do we know each other?
Nice boots.
A little warm, maybe.
Oh my god, Thalen resubbed! That means we have a punishment wheel to spin.
Ah, more customers. Fine. I'm telling you, I was swamped with so many customers.
We are 5 subs
It
away,
seems word
guys,
about our shop is
from
already
you guys
starting to
be
spread.
able to dictate a second game I have to do a full playthrough of. Huge W on the sub. Let's pull up the punishment wheel and see what we get. I have to come up with different punishment wheel stuff for the next 2 days, because like half of them won't really matter for Path of Exile 2. Like the inverting axes don't work. Killing any random NPC for a couple minutes won't work. So I need to come up with some stuff that would replace, otherwise we're gonna have a really tiny wheel here. But let's spin that wheel. Stop making me uwu. It's like the third time it's landed on the uwu sound. It keeps doing it to me. And if a tourist comes in, a tourist can make me roll again because I forgot to last night when he told me to. So when a tourist comes in, I'm going to do the roll.
You, Bale!
Ew! There you go. Perfect timing after the curse you bail. You're not going to get a cleaner one than that. I'm proud of yourself.
You look familiar.
Dude, after doing the Nya one, which I ended up having to do twice because I stopped randomly while I was doing a fight, so I had to penalize myself by starting from scratch. My jaw actually started to hurt from having to make that noise over and over again. Just the way my mouth was. Just, apparently, my mouth isn't used to being in that position. I'm like, why is my jaw getting tired from making this noise? I am so out of shape, even my mouth is out of shape.
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
I'll handle it.
Just lost in thought. There's a peculiar
That made no
structure.
sense. Who starts the
It's appeared
conversation
on
by
the
saying, "I'll
outskirts of
handle it"?
town. It's no mere ornament. Yet I cannot fathom its purpose. Or perhaps I paid too much mind. But I can't.
I don't know or care what you want, but I'll handle it.
If it's some kind of secret weapon. I was just thinking, would you mind having a look? Your experience may prove useful.
All right.
Guess we'll go to the Witchwoods. Look, we're gonna explore, we're gonna get lost in thought, we're gonna get lost in the game. We're gonna increase our bag space, we might even try and do some puzzles. Because I'm sure that won't end poorly. But for my Path of Exile 2 playthrough that I'm going to be starting on Friday for the Twitch drops, Drunk plus Heights always works out well. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. I'm either going to go Druid, the Beastmaster Druid. Like, it actually looks like a fun way to do Druid. They actually do Druid fun in Path of Exile 2, it looks like. Or I'm going to go and play a monk. Because they're adding an ascendancy tree for monk.
place the Baron spoke of is just behind that peak.
I've never laid eyes on anything like it. Have you?
Not at all. We'd best just keep watch. Rather not mess with it.
Hi, we're cowards, says the guard. It's literally a fast shovel point. It was literally just a fast shovel point. There's something strange afoot. Hi, you don't say. A trade post. I was hoping I would get to fight something here. Wasn't looking to trade, I was looking to beat someone up. I don't think I can do anything, in the abyss. Unless there's a spire I can climb that I haven't climbed, which is possible. Probable. I know there's not a tower to slay. There might be one to climb.
There you are. Well, were you able to find it?
I was. Just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself.
I'm such a good warrior, I didn't have to fight anything.
I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
Race the noble. I don't want to race somebody. I'll have to use Cliff for it. Fine, I'll go grab Cliff and I'll go race. Have I ever played Dragon's Dogma? Yes, I love Dragon's Dogma, both 1 and 2. And man, my apple trees really need to grow. I will say, having done multiple playthroughs, I did 3 playthroughs of Dragon's Dogma 2, and I don't know how many playthroughs of Dragon's Dogma 1 over the years. I'll say I prefer Dragon's Dogma 1 over 2, but that's also because 2 really needs a DLC. And I'm not sure it's gonna ever get one.
That's a fine beast you have. Care to test it against mine?
Combat felt janky. Yeah, well, everything they did in 1 was fresh from the ground up, so yeah, there's gonna be some jank to it compared to a sequel. But overall, the classes I felt were better in 1 than in 2. Like, 1 definitely had balancing issues with like a damage cap, so like warrior would pass the damage cap and not be able to do the most damage it could. Stuff like that. But the hybrid classes in 1 felt better than 2. 2 had some fun classes, but also had some useless classes.
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
See, I don't know how to pass people in this horse race, because apparently if you charge, you're not allowed to charge. So, I'm going full throttle. I think my horse is rank 2.
You're
Or
right
no, rank
slower
4.
than I anticipated.
So as long as you don't have to win these, I really couldn't care less. But I don't know how to win a horse race in this game.
You would benefit from some practice. I look forward to future races.
See, you don't have to win the horse races. Which is actually kind of funny. Yeah. Acceleration, 4 out of 5. Movement speed. Or acceleration is 5 out of 5. Movement speed, 4 out of 5. And I didn't even come close to the guy. I guess maybe at rank 4, they move at extremely high speeds. Hey, rank 5, you get to run on water. Yeah, combo is a little janky, but like in Dragon's Dogma 1, you could do like a magical Gatling gun build, and that was a lot of fun. That and like, unless you had already done a playthrough or you looked it up, like, if you were doing a blind playthrough, there were some classes you didn't get access to until the end of the game. In 2. That kind of didn't feel good. Because whenever I play through a game, I do it as a blind playthrough. Like the Wayfarer class, the Magic Archer class, Magic archery you could completely miss and never know it existed in the game. Because it was an area that the story never takes you to that has one quest that's easy to miss attached to it. And then there was the illusionist class.
Now, we've no need to take
The
the
class that
long,
every
dangerous route.
single
And what's
preview
more,
and every single
no
trailer for
one
the
will be
game
injured while gathering
showcased as
herbs.
being this amazing class. It was like the
Take
most
this
useless
for your
thing
trouble.
ever. So like, for a first playthrough perspective, 1 I think is just superior to 2. Just from like how it unlocks the classes. The one thing, now class-wise, the one thing I think that 2 did better than 1 was in 2, none of the classes felt useless in terms of having just an outright better version of them. You know, it wasn't like, oh, I'm starting off as a Strider, but the Archer is literally just an improved version of the Strider class. There was none of that stuff in 2, which I enjoyed. Remember Space Mountain Drives over 1? You were on a cliff fighting goblins, you almost fall off the cliff until one of your pawns used some spell. Throw the goblin off the cliff, only for another goblin to knock you off the cliff and kill you with fall damage. Classic. When pawn goes for a swim. I can't just drill into this thing, can I? Either this is locked behind story, or I am missing something. Hands didn't show anything. Watch. See, there's no weak point in it. No gold circle. The Giants Open 1 had a lot of jank, but It did have a good map going for it. Hit the wrong button. I mean, like, this game has a lot of jank. You're seeing some jank right now. The whole, in order to pass with Warfall, you have to stab it. You know, every game has some form of jank. I have to assume it's quest related in somehow, like in some way. First playthrough, thought I was going to play a Nuking Sorcerer, end up playing Sorcerer, but mostly a buffer debuffer. Yeah, there were more you could do with buffs and debuffs in 1 than 2. Well, they felt more impactful, I should say. And I see its world being smaller than 2 as a good thing. I think 2 could have reduced the size by like 30% without missing anything. Can I just bring this guy apples and say I found him in here? Was it one of those things that won't grow unless, like, you put manure on it? No, you have to interact with the ranch. I think my first playthrough, I was a Temple Knight. Whenever I play, I've done one playthrough as a magic archer, but typically when I play, it's as a Temple Knight or an assassin. You son of a bitch! Sorry. I can't drop the goat off at the ranch because the zone of Cliff has to be the one to pick these apples. You don't understand. It has to be Cliff to pick the apples. It was so great that made me lose the goat. Because I couldn't remember exactly where the ranch was. That proves my point that every game has its jank. That right there definitely proves my point that every game has its jank. Drop your goat because it wanted Cliff only for that one little section. Even though the apples won't grow. I did just take my frustration out on that deer. It had it coming. It made fun of Rudolph. Hey, no poor deer. It made fun of Rudolph. That was called justice. It's okay, I keep mistaking deer for goats. If you haven't caught on, I keep mistaking deer for goats. I'm trying to catch deer.
Lizard. Lizard.
Can I catch a pig?
Lizard.
Oh, it has to be a piglet. It can't be a big one. Boo. I have to steal a baby pig. Till Dear Justice League finds me. Man, that sounds like good food right there. Dear Justice League. Yum yum yum. I already have a bear. What the hell? Is this no normal bear? No, it's just a bear. Ah, I've stolen a goat. No! Don't drop it, you dummy. I didn't lose the other one. The game stole the other one from me. It's the difference. Okay, do I just put it into the pen, or do I have to talk to the guy? That's it, right? Like, I forgot exactly how to do this. I think you just leave it there.
Need anything? Who'd raise the cattle if I went around? Leave the ranch. Heading off already? I guess I'll spend some time with the animals then.
Let me talk to this guy. Stop putting the goat down!
I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
I lost the goat. Apparently you're supposed to just leave it in the ranch. Damn it! I had it right, I second guessed myself. Now I have to go kidnap a third goat. I don't want to be stealing all these goats. The game is making me. I be having a poor memory on how to actually put animals into it. Yes, I'm trying to give it to my ranch. I'm trying to give it to my ranch so it can produce poo, so I can actually like grow my apple tree, so I can go to the third stall on the right. Okay. Thank you. While carrying it, okay. Yeah, I need to steal a goat, put it in the ranch, so that way it can produce poo, so that way I can put the poo on the apple trees, so that way I can actually grow the apples. And now I'm a little lost. I went the wrong way. Hopefully I won't lose the third goat. I'm about to shoot the third goat. I've been in this house before. Yeah, but I made a wrong turn. See? Might as well go grab that guy. Made a wrong turn, so instead of kidnapping a goat, I'm going to kidnap a person. But either way, we're still kidnapping something. Master Goat Kidnapper? Not yet. I have yet to successfully kidnap a goat. One day, though. One day I'll earn that title.
You stink.
Were you working for the Bleed Bandits?
Whoa, whoa! Release me, and I'll share the recipe.
Someone died because of the drug you made.
What in blazes are you doing? A cure like this, you have to be tempted, no? Let go! This place is brimming with rare herbs. I couldn't resist.
Guy just couldn't resist making illegal narcotics and killing people with them. It's just too hard to resist doing that, guys.
This herb's as rare as they come.
I always love how
Hold on. You'll think differently when you see what I have.
no matter how far you're going or who you're passing by, everybody is a master of minding their own business in this game. Why am I carrying somebody tied up? Not my problem. Not one person questions you as you run by or ride by.
A single bottle will take care of your foe.
Hi, Sage. Apparently, I'm really bad at kidnapping goats in this game. I'm really bad at kidnapping goats. I'm also really bad at something expect me to say. This game has me saying lots of unexpected things. I'm also apparently not good at horse racing.
That's a fine beast you ride.
Or stabbing waterfalls. No, actually, I'm an expert at
This
stabbing
herb's as
waterfalls.
rare as they come.
Did I go the wrong way? Kind of. What quest does it have me tracking? Turn in the outlaw. Where's the one we turn this guy in at? Why all the way down there? Probably, oh, that was the closest place to the village and I wasn't paying attention. This guy's just going on an adventure with me. It's an old games to check warriors. There's a secret. Dude, there's a lot of secrets in the waterfalls in this game. And I will say this, it only takes finding a secret in one waterfall to make you feel compelled to check every single waterfall you ever come across. I remember my first waterfall. It was, my first waterfall was, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. That's also the game that taught me to check underneath every single bridge you come across. I think this guy's not writing his math as much because he's just confused as to what I'm doing with him. This bitch is crazy. I don't think she's actually turning me in.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of souls this way.
Oh, yeah.
So, you say
It's all coming together.
Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
Informed that the outlaw was turned in. Okay? Normally you turn in the outlaw and that's it. See, like, my apple trees won't grow. That's why I want to kidnap a goat. Destiny 2 is preparing for a wave of people on June 9th. What's going on June 9th? Say what apple juice won't grow? Yeah, it's super annoying.
Salutations, friend.
Apple juice should just grow like normal juice
I've already heard
does.
the news. You found the real fugitive and turned him over to the guard. We released the man immediately. You spared the guild a stain on its name. I'm sincerely grateful.
It's for a massive update. I gotcha. Can I steal a ram? I want to steal Billy Goat. Hold up. Is this maybe it's actual stealing? Hold up. Hold up. Are you actually? I want you. It is actually stealing. Look at this chubby little boss sheep. Little sheep. He's mine now. I own him. No, don't put it back down. I love how poorly Marathon is received, yet how much they're trying to support it. That is the funniest shit to me. Like, I have yet to hear a good thing about that game. Everything's Sony's fault. Everything always was and always will be Sony's fault. Confirmed. I mean, it might actually be Sony this time. I hear people blame Sony, and I just... It's boy who cried wolf to me at this point. I thought the political propaganda with game-like feature was mixtape.
Ah, you got it penned in right then. Just leave it be. It will fatten up fine on its own. Get a few of them together, and you might have a litter before long.
Steal more
They'll
sheep.
drop
Got
by
it.
now and then to see how the beasts are faring.
You heard the man, guys. I have to go steal more sheep. I don't want to steal sheep. He just gave me a mission to steal sheep, though. Oh, you hit me with a posture check. Thank you. I was totally slouching. You caught me slouching. Good job. I'm proud of you. I wonder how many ambos you could have here. Oh, thank you for the hydrant, man. I appreciate that. I'm actually almost done with this drink. I might have to get myself another one. Okay, I'll have myself one more big drink after after I finish the one I'm on, and then we'll switch over to some brandy. No, that was. I thought that was a sheep. Yeah, that was a sheep. I might steal one more sheep, and then do stuff. I heard you're not supposed to put the feed in the feed, you're supposed to put it on, like, just the ground. Or something weird like that. Wakes up to my fuzzy memory from Drunk Street. Why do I remember chasing sheep? I'm supposed to count sheep. Why was I chasing them, guys? No. Tomorrow night, we're going to stream and we're going to play as a sheep. That's what's going to happen. We're going to do Path of Exile 2 sheep stream. We're just going to play the game as a sheep and beat up everything. They won't be able to hurt me through my wool.
Just leave it be. You'll together. And you might have to buy now then to see how beast faring.
How do you put stuff in the feed? Ah, feed food. Something tells me they don't want meat.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
So we've got some sheep, so we don't have to worry about lambs from William. I can steal goats, so we don't need to worry about goats. Which leaves us with pigs and cows. And I need to figure out where to buy feed from.
Need anything? I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit. Need anything? Something's broke. You'll always
I was
end
really
up
hoping that
needing
guy was
those
going to tell me
small
what I needed.
things.
There's no one better than me.
I think I have 10 people to send. Do I have 10 people to send? Alright, then I can do another 4. Hang on a second. Guess I'll send 4 people to go chop lumber. I just need more people.
when it comes to... I was about to ask. Take care now.
I don't think it's going to give you more than 25 grade mains to send. Okay, let me try to steal a goat. I'm going to feel bad if I stop this and I don't steal a goat by the time I'm done this. Hang on a second. Let's try attempt number 4, stealing a goat. Well, we're at attempt number 3 still. I kind of got sidetracked from stealing goats by stealing sheep. And attempting to steal deer. Wait, can I steal a pig? Are there pigs here to steal? I feel like there are.
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you.
Guys, I just want to steal sheep and goats and pigs. Why are you fighting me? These guys are rude. Random Spear of Righteousness. Not sure why a bandit had that. Like, I really don't know why a bandit has no Spear of Righteousness. Or that was just laying there. Ah, goats! I got one!
You filthy turnip.
Was that just called a filthy turnip? Dude, that should be a new insult. Whenever somebody's being rude, just call them a filthy turnip. There's just no comeback for that. Okay, now we have a goat. Now I need to figure out where to get more feed. Or some feed. Speaking of feed, how much money do I have on me? I think that's enough money for the Magic Institute people. Speaking of which, can I go do stuff with them? No, he's still researching. I think. I would assume he's still researching.
For a quick breakfast, nothing's better than eggs.
Help a fella out?
Hello.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye? Is there anything special you're after? Is there anything? Until next time, be well.
Don't I have to beat up a bear with a broom? I feel like I have a challenge to kill a bear with just a broom.
When am I going to get that coin? There's this lad who stayed for a few nights, but he still hasn't paid his bill. You'd think a person would keep their word, wouldn't you? I heard he works at a nearby stable. If you see him, tell him he has to pay me what he owes. He's been dodging me, but maybe he'll listen to you.
Spare something for a poor wretch?
Have either of you heard of the great thief of Hernand? Hmm?
I have. It seems he robs only the rich and wealthy.
And gives his pilfered coins to the poor. There are better.
Hey, it's the guy who
lawful
almost
ways
got
to
murdered
aid
by the Stag Lord.
Even so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
This very morning, I discovered such a letter in my study.
So what went missing?
The seal of the house.
No wonder we're being so discreet.
Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of Circus must not be made public. I can only entrust this task to you. Will you accept it?
Sure.
I mean, at least Damien
Gazing
looks like a
from
noble
above.
person.
What could this mean?
From above. Perhaps mountains or a watchtower. Eye tells me a watchtower is the more likely of the two.
Search there first, if you would.
All right.
Should you seek what I've taken, unravel the riddle and pursue me if you have the courage. This place is your eye, an eye that gazes from high above. Really, Damien's not allowed to play rock, paper, scissors with little kids. She's above that tomfoolery. R1 is how you run in Monster Hunter. That's why you keep seeing me pull out my sword. I'm not just threatening random people. We haven't done that redeem. I'm not learning something. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're accusing me of falsehoods there. The place is your eye, an eye that gazes from high above. But remember, the higher you rise, the more you must look to lower realms. Never forget to watch over those beneath you, the poor and the common folk alike. Here, black and white blend in harmony under the order of these lands.
Inspect the tower thoroughly. See that everything's repaired. Ah, it's you.
How do you recognize me with this helmet on?
Good to see you again. I'd been meaning to fix up this watchtower. but it seems there's a link to the great thief hidden here.
Yes.
So, did you learn anything?
Where black and white exist in harmony.
Where black and white exist in harmony. Could it be?
I think we're thinking about the same place. Follow the waterfall path to Duskwood, a place full of peculiar stones. The ground there is set in a grid, as if there's some hidden pattern to it.
My thoughts exactly. The clue must point there.
I'll sort things out here, see if that thief left any other clues.
Today's the day to prove your skills.
Test your skills in a shooting contest. Hold left trigger to draw your gun and take aim. Release the fire. First hit 10 targets wins.
The shot rings and the crowd roars.
I don't like these.
Von Luck.
I'm all set.
Fire on my mark. Now.
Perfect.
There's bullets to spare. Let's have another go. Fire on my mark. Now.
Still gonna be easy to do with keyboard.
Perfect.
Are you ready for the next match? Fire on my mark. Now.
I wish you could enter focus mode. That'd make this so easy.
Perfect.
There's bullets to spare. Let's have another go.
This is a bit shite.
Fire on my mark.
I think this is already the champion. Okay, the AI is so much slower on Damien's than it was on
Can't
Cliff's.
recall the last time a day dragged on like this.
Like Cliff's, it felt like the millisecond it came up, the AI was shooting. Hey, here's the witch I forgot about. I need to make sure I buy her elixirs. It's the tutorial witch that the game actually didn't care about.
Many a
The only
Have you
one not in
found what
fantasy
you were
robes,
seeking?
apparently. Oh, she does have a... Okay, so she doesn't have
might does not make you right.
a cell. A sail. Sail. 15 random medical herbs and 2 water makes a revive. Okay. Apparently revives are like super easy to craft. Man, this one's blocked by the same shit. But there's this slab. I'm sure there's a way through it that when Steven enters the chat, he'll be like, "Oh, have you tried just doing this?" I'll be like, "Oh, okay." Like, I'm sure I already have the technique. It's just one that the game didn't explain. Or explain well or anything like that. Or either that or it's quest related. I am robbing somebody with their poor potatoes. Okay, wants me to dig stuff up. But nothing. Oop. No item. Of course not. Someone want me to walk around this entire area like this. Come on, game. Where do you want me to dig? My eyes only saw 2 digging mounds. If they have a digging mound in here in all the reeds, that would be like evil. Wait, it says track the traces. I don't even need to dig. Why is it giving me a tutorial about digging when I'm supposed to be like using my lantern? This game is mean. I digged here already. Dug. I dug there. Of course one I dug there already. persistence that took you this far is worthy of respect. No matter how fast your feet are, it's useless if you end up in the wrong place. Next time, make sure you know where you're going. Oh, fuck you. I mean, they told me to go to the Dusk Ward, and I just didn't listen. Okay, so once we go over there,
I'll kill you, you fuck! So many weak spots in your defense.
so as long as there's cold one, I think I'm okay. Still using Damien. Is when it is bigger than that, that's not okay. I've done this puzzle. Here, time stands still. Light could only be shared under the sun. Here, black and white blend in harmony under the order of these lands. You must care not only for the shining figures beside you, also for the poor and weary who linger in the shadows. Achieve true harmony. Should you not open not only your own storehouses, but those of the nobles as well? Oh, after running, I have to get myself a drink and use the bathroom. I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. I might have done a heavy pour on this drink. Might have done a bit of a heavy pour. I'm using one of those tall plastic cups, and at least a quarter of it was vodka. So we'll see how this goes. Tastes delicious. I think as long as I don't drink it too fast, I should be okay. Maybe. Yeah, it'll be fine either way, I'm sure.
Hey, how are you?
Surely drinking too much has never caused anything bad to happen, right, guys?
They should be here any minute now. I received your letter.
It appears to be a clue found in Duskwoods.
Yes.
But I didn't say no letter.
The more I read these words, the more they seem directed at me. To aid the poor.
Who would dare such a thing?
My lord, think
Who
nothing
dare
of it.
help the poor?
Whoever
That's
it is,
absurd,
this
guys.
amounts a little more than provocation.
Indeed. For now, we should focus on catching the thief and recovering the seal.
Any idea where this might be pointing to?
Sunlight glimmers and spreads. It could be a body of water.
That might be it. Water reflects light.
What of the time stands still part?
It could be a body of water that does not flow. A lake, perhaps.
A lake? But there is no lake in Anand.
Or perhaps the point where streams converge.
A fine deduction. So it's pointing towards...
There is such a place in Anand.
I'm not convinced, but still, I'll see for myself.
Well met, friend.
Oh, it's gonna have me like an escort thing where I go with Willem.
A hearty hail to you.
Everyone comes back from there drained to the bone.
Trying to think if I go this way. Let's head left and see if there's any shops this way. Wrong left.
You're a good person, friend.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? Have the No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
That guy just tried to guilt trip me into buying from him.
Light upon you.
I don't know why this place seems suspicious to me. That's that inquisitorial side of me in which everything seems suspicious. Was you know, if I had known I would have needed to interact with the Bremer guy to get his trust, that way I could buy, what was it, cows? I probably would have paid more attention to him during his quest line.
We need more clues.
I've returned.
Greymane! I was on my way to the castle. Have you found any clues? Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. Aha. Let's speak more as we go.
This guy's going to say something else. That's not where the streams converge.
They believe it's where the flow of water pauses momentarily.
I see. My thoughts differ somewhat. Vague though it is, one place comes to mind. An ancient site on the cliffs near Halcyas. The site holds a circular stone floor, laid out perfectly, like a clock. At its center stands a magnificent statue. When sunlight strikes it, the statue reflects that light, bathing everything around it in a radiant glow. The smaller surrounding statues catch the light as well. And together, they shine in a way that's truly breathtaking. No one knows who built it, nor when or how. It simply stands there.
I think I want to steal a cow.
Forgotten by the ages.
I know I should be paying attention to the story, but I think I want to steal a cow.
While sunlight glimmers and spreads. I believe that is the thief's next destination. I'm afraid we must part ways here. There's another location that I feel compelled to investigate as well.
I think Willem Midler is the thief. I'm thinking Willem Midler is the thief.
Hello there. Always good to see a friendly face. Is there anything special you're after? Quality is guaranteed. A fine choice. Looking for some? Please, come again anytime.
With the sound of hammers ring out, your final bastion. Here, time stands still, like can only be shared under the sun. You hold great riches, but they were not earned by you. They are the legacy of forebears, wealth locked in a timeless state, which is find their true value only when they flow. Set their time in motion again. Yeah, it's going to be that punk-ass kid who's upset that his family holds on to their wealth. I bet you that's what it is.
You've come. William says the clue led to an abandoned stone platform near Halcyon. Yes?
Yes.
My blindness shames me. Then the next clue?
Here you are.
Where the hammer's ring resound. Your last bastion. This one is clear.
I cannot imagine it referring to anywhere else.
Agreed. There, in times past, the hammer never ceased its song.
Anvil Hill.
Not the safest of places.
I'm aware.
Still, I know I can entrust this to you without hesitation. Will you go?
Liberate Fort Anvil. Yeah, I get to fight.
killing. Save them for later sport.
You want to keep going?
I don't know, maybe they should do a little killing, because, ain't turning out that well for them.
What do you call that?
Die!
This just getting started.
Well, I'm not even at the fort yet. Hey, Venus! Here we work on our way back home. Dude, my day's been going well. Like I said, we're having some alcohol here with our stream because Wheel of Punishment dictated that I be drunk at least for the first part of this stream. So, you know, we're having a good time. We're doing some quests, playing as Damien, stealing goats. It's been going well. If you ever need to catch up or anything, I do multi-stream also on YouTube, so it's not like my streams go anywhere. But it's good to hear that you're done work for the day.
Do your best.
Playtime's over. You.
Don't you love how they tell me to do my worst and then they complain that I do my worst? You gotta love bandits.
Playtime's over.
I owe you a great debt.
My pet's bugged out.
I can go home, thanks to you. You're not leaving here alive! Take them alive! Let's finish it! Just get.
Can't come soon enough.
Poor bandits, they thought they could do something.
cheek you are!
Okay, that guy could do something by shooting an explosive barrel point blank to off himself with me. That might be able to do something to me.
I needed a good sweat. Making me
And our round we go again.
I'm tempted to do unarmed combat. I don't have enough skill points though to learn it. I'll learn unarmed combat and do some of that with Damien, I think. I gotta make sure I have the rest of my stuff learned though, that I need to.
I'll break you down. I will not die here.
Guys are gonna keep trickling in, but I really need to find the other buildings. It said that all the buildings are like around here, but I only came across one. Just gonna go along the perimeter and see. Yeah, back here looks like it has stuff. Not really sure why she was on fire there, but okay. Yeah, what's back here?
Strike at the neck! Don't try to run now! You won't get away! Gotta have your guts for garters!
just like that, the fort is taken. I'm always a fan of the Dynasty Warrior styles combat when it gets like that. That's a strong drink. Mm. Hello. Where the sound of hammers ring out, you follow Bastion. Keep striking the hammer to steady your heart. In doing so, you will grow strong enough to protect both yourself and others. Now is the time when your resolve matters most. I will return this to you, so think carefully and do what you must. Remember, I am watching. Okay, let's just run over there because I kind of want to stop by the stable and this place. And I think it's dangerous, but I think the next time my people come back from whatever my Greymanes are doing, the research institute should be done. That is a lot of bismuth. I need to check the stable about buying a horse. There's a stable. Wait, where am I? This is why I need to mark everything.
Hello, traveller. Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Okay, so the next plot over will be where the
That's a fine beast you ride.
thing
Dare to
is.
test it against mine?
The Sal person doesn't really sell anything useful.
Look around.
I don't
Nothing
think.
but good stuff here.
If I put, is hay okay to put in the feeder to feed all the livestock? I feel like it would be.
Thanks.
Well, this is all specifically for horses. Never mind.
Rumour has. May the roads be kind. See you soon.
And there is no stable here. Lame. So we follow the road and we hang our right up to the ranch. Are there no shops at the ranch? There's no shops here. And here I was looking for this Bremer guy. So that way I could buy from him. But I can't even find him. I'm assuming they haven't. I haven't looked recently. I'm going to turn in this quest and then I'm going to take a look. But maybe enough times passed that my animals have... Well, I haven't found feed for my animals, so I doubt they've done any business to throw manure on it. It's harder than I would think to find feed.
Easy to see why the Grey Names are so renowned.
Big presents needed. The job itself will not take long.
I was in the middle of doing one of those multi-stage fetch quests. You know, go here, now go here, now go here, now go here, now go here. Now murder a whole bunch of people and go here.
Where would the next step? Have you any news?
I found the seal.
Returned without resistance.
Life of the Murder Hobo,
why
pretty
steal
much
in the
the
first
life of the D&D quester, adventurer.
One must look upon the lowly even from up high. Ensure that black and white exist in harmony, and not leave wealth to stagnate, and forge the strength to guard those around them. A message. Each line carried intent. Fulfilling them is left to me.
So, the theft was meant as a lesson, and a warning to lead by example.
You've done so much already, my lord.
Even so, there is room to improve. Regardless of his counsel, I must ensure the poor receive more grain.
It gives one pause.
I find myself reflecting as well. For that, I thank you. Should I ask for your aid again, would you answer?
Of course.
You have my thanks.
The Great Thief's gloves. Dude, those are the perfect gloves for me. Now, of course, I am not allowed to. Great Thief. Wait, what? Press left to equip the Great Thief gloves from the equipment slot. These gloves allow the wearer to commit theft without being detected. Has a 30-minute cooldown. Trixie Hobo? Trixie Hobo? No, it's the I get to steal whatever I want, and nobody's allowed to catch me once every 30 minutes. Best gloves ever. Master Trainer's Touch. Increase horse XP gain. Super Trixie. Now we gotta do one of those, talk to these people, then go talk to these people. Hey, I have free equipment slot. It's for your inventory. Dude, my inventory is gonna get bigger than my storage. It's gonna be glorious.
Who would have thought it'd be such a bother? Did the innkeeper send you? Persistent woman, that one. All this over some coin. I never said I wouldn't pay her back. Fine, fine. Here's what I owe. I just want it over and done with.
How dare that innkeeper want her money? She's so persistent. My God.
The next is behind me with a...
Come in. Have a good look. Quality like this deserves time.
A bear saddle. Yes.
Your horse will like it too. Your horse's comfort. If you have time, feel free to browse again.
Let's see. Does this guy sell the horse that I need?
Your horse will receive the best treatment here.
He doesn't sell horses at all.
Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Oh, my maid's been able to choose the bear. See? Bear. But I am missing... I have a challenge thing for horses. Where is it? Where I have to find a Newmont and go 100 meters. And then while riding a horse, I need to ram into and defeat 30 enemies within 5 minutes, which sounds obnoxious. I need to run over and murder people with my horse. A lot of people. See what I do with the bear? That'd be easy. I have a heavy attack. Now I give the bear hugs.
Kindness for a poor soul. Oh, I knew I could count on you.
No one stays at my... Oh, you've got the coin. You've done me a real kindness. He didn't try and talk his way out of it, did he? That's one less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away. Everyone needs a rest from time to time.
To begin the game, I didn't realize that most vendors sell a small bag. So not only did I get 3 equipment slots, I got 4 equipment slots for that quest.
Care if you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
You look like my kind of maniac.
Yeah, up to 220 inventory. Which I think that's the most rewarding thing that side quests do, and they all give it, which is absolutely fantastic. Let's see if our apples have grown. And we can steal a goat while we're at it. Oh my god, I think they have.
Hey, you sure you keep climbing? Don't worry about me. They used to call me Squirrel. Just be ready to catch the treasure I toss down. Uh-oh.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny. They used to call me Squirrel. Uh-oh. I'm a happy drunk? Yeah, of course I am. No, I am not a belligerent, angry drunk. I am very happily drunk.
There's nothing like raising it. Oh, so this is the fruit you grew yourself? Fine size, beautiful color. I can see the care you put into it. Did you face any troubles growing it? The pests were the hardest to deal with. If you don't deal with them straight away, they spread across the whole tree overnight. I better warn the others about it as well. Thanks. Soon we'll all get to share the joy of harvest together. The sun's good here. Pants, don't. Watch your step. You're stepping on a sprout.
Now he also increased my inventory limit. Hooray!
These boots have seen better days.
Wait. Stirrups of the open sky. Queen Spider has taken away the abandoned factory. Where did this quest come from? Transformed it into her citadel and now resides there. I have no idea where that came from, but okay. Arboria Castle. Belongs to House Celeste. Taken over by it doesn't know. Because it's infested with spiders. I think I need to do a whole bunch of these quests to get this bag space. It's just sitting there waiting for me.
One more march and they'll be worn clean through.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. You got any good? Bring me whatever you want packed.
What sort?
Howling Hill requires 8 people. Medium livestock capacity increase. Boo! I boo at you.
Of what? I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Let me see if it says this is still working on it. Let me see if it's not working on it. Maybe if I go here, he'll just finish up his research all lickety split like. Be like, oh, I didn't even rush. Here you go, it's all done. I'm sorry.
Time to look at things in a new light. Huh?
Oh, he was done. He's been done this whole time.
The Institute stands ready to... Let us share another fruitful conversation next time.
Listen to the conversation in front of the Church of Herdan, and then visit Senia. Give me back Damien. That's what I want. Still think I should be allowed to raise reindeer. I don't think it would be smart to steal a cow in front of all these people. I thought about it. We almost not in the middle of having to follow somebody. I come across a cow that I can take. I'm totally just taking one. The NPC has left because the village was attacked. Thank you, try again later. God damn it. If I fast travel to where I just was, maybe it'll just respawn them. But you see, I walked away from the village, now I'm just going to return to the village, and then it's going to be back. So let me turn in this quest. Perfect. It's like
You're
the
the one
village
who
wasn't even
saved my
attacked.
son, aren't you? Word is you fought to right a cruel injustice. Thanks to you, my son has returned home safely. I can't truly put my gratitude into words, but I'm deeply thankful.
Oh, my stomach's so full. Every step's a struggle.
Okay, we just made some money, which we actually really need. We always need money in this
What
game.
can I help you find? What can I help?
No one's bound to deal with me.
Farewell.
I'm taking something. If I can't be taking a farm animal, I'm going to be taking an outlaw. Dude, maybe this outlaw will be nice. It'll just be like hanging out. Oh, hello. Yep, that's a dead bandit. Right. Special mounts can't have someone on them. Oh, that's annoying. I'm annoyed. Like, I already got the body. I'm not gonna, like, leave and then come back and have to... That's what I get for wanting to ride a bear. At least if I get to a cliff, I can just toss this guy off the cliff. Like, you know, it's not like anything bad's gonna happen to him.
You can't hurt me!
You know what? I'm okay with that. Put the body back at a stop point because I wandered a little too far away, but it lets me go and get my mount again. I'm actually okay with that. I wanted to teleport. I didn't want to... I just want to teleport to the Greymane Manor outpost. Thank you.
Don't tell me you came all this way just to see me.
Nice to have you back.
Looking for...
I think I'm good on food. Only 3 people.
Someone with... will always be ready.
No, I don't want a wagon. I don't even know if I could transport a body on a wagon. Or a criminal on a wagon.
A horse? I've got just the one. Are you in need of a new ride? Are you in need of a new ride? They say the finest horses choose their rider, so a buck might be a blessing.
Oh, you know why I'm losing the horse races? Because I never equip a horse. That could have something to do with it. I never bothered putting any equipment on a horse. That might affect it in some way. So when the Greymanes are back from the request, then I'll know the research is done, and that I can start the last research, and then I can do the super jump with Damien. Dude, it is involved to do Damien's super jump. I'm curious if there's multiple legendary horses, or if all three characters have to share the same legendary horse. Because I kind of want a unicorn, or a Pegasus. There is flying in the game, because you can have a hot air balloon. It'd be really cool if you could find a Pegasus. Speaking of hot air balloons.
Well, fuck you.
They were blocking the entryway. That wasn't my fault.
This is for you.
Oh, you caught the sneaky bastard. Thanks. You know, I was about to start an investigation myself, but you got him. So that's that. Well, I'll be here next time, I'm sure.
I really need to finish this drink so that way I can start working on some water. Been nursing this last one a little too long. By saying nursing it a little too long, I keep forgetting to just drink.
You're back. Forgive me for not recognizing you before.
Good day indeed.
Lights, blessings, and all that.
Lovely day today.
Just a short prayer will do, Father.
Sister,
Please.
but you really shouldn't. Rest assured, your child will be in my prayers.
Appreciate your kindness.
My poor child.
There now, there now.
Show her the way. Go on.
Come now. Let's get you up. You'll make yourself sick.
Father.
Is she all right?
Just another soul seeking Solomon's grace. In life, some burdens are far too great for any mortal to bear alone.
I suppose so.
Do you carry such burdens? If you do, you should take the pilgrim's road to Senia. Should you offer them before the reliquary of Saint Senia, Solomon himself may heed your prayers and lighten your burden.
Father, shall we be on our way?
May Solomon's light
Dude,
shine upon you.
is Solomon going to light my burden by giving me more inventory space? Because that would be awesome. So we finished Scattered Embers. We still have a bunch of graving commissions. Oh, I have many graving commissions left to do. Plenty of reconstruction stuff, and to For Better Tomorrow has no end to it. We have 4 more construction things to do in Payloon. ODEC doesn't have anything, but I can do construction stuff in ODEC, so I have no idea what that's about. We are expanding the camp here, which is the last one, but I should be able to get a barber there after we expand the camp, I think. There's 3 more rumors to collect more comrades. I'm going to assume that's tied to story stuff. But Herdan, we have to do a whole bunch of House Celeste still. We're done with Roberts, Alf, and Alphonse. We still have to do 3 more for House Circus. We're 1 witch's quest short, which is going to be story related probably. And nothing's turned up for House Circus yet, so time has to pass for that. House Celeste are all the bounties. I think Karasu said I don't have to worry about House Celeste, just House Circus. Circus, Roberts, and Alphonse, and then I'll be able to, what to call it? Get something. And every single one of these commissions is going to give me a medium bag. So that's nice. Lots of bag space.
You won't walk away. You just could have backed off.
Nope. I love how easy it is to kill goblins.
Where are your prayers
Why'd you
now?
kill her? I wanted to throw her off the... Oof. Oh.
Quick, get him!
Please! I need your help! I prayed for salvation, and lo, you came.
Didn't think I'd let that pass, did you?
Surrender! Surrender!
Are you dead yet?
So big bad goblin can't resist being smited to death. Who would have thought? Oh, big old mean goblin, yeah, will smite. Apparently I was an overachiever.
Determined, aren't you?
Okay, I'm just gonna finish this drink right now. Give me a moment. Okay, I misread Town on a Cliff to Town of Cliff. This is the Town of Cliff. Everyone here is named Cliff. Except for Cliff.
Solomon knows no borders, and neither do his devoted followers. In Solomon's eyes, we are all companions to one another.
Do you have a moment?
Hello, traveller. Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
So here's a question for you guys. When I have skill points to spend, unarmed combat or a gun, which should I go with?
Oh, please. Wait, you came from outside the village?
Yes.
Oh, Solomon, hear me. I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here. Those scoundrels snatched the reliquary of Saint Senia. We lost sight of it. They've taken it into their camp. Please, you have to help us.
All right.
Thank you. Come, let us pray. Almighty Solomon.
I don't think in Hernan there's any outfits for Damien, so I may put a pause on Hernan quests and start doing Nemesis quests after I'm done with whatever this is. Unless our circus wants me to do stuff. I just parried Poison Mist. Peak gaming. Can parry Mist. I think that's the best one-liner I've heard from an enemy. Diplomacy can have all.
What is it you want from me? Release me, I beg you.
Hang on, army. I gotta sharpen my blade to keep killing you guys.
Well, look! Crawled in! Steadiest holy bastard, send you! So quick to send others to their deaths while they cower behind their altar! Solomon, save us! They've made a fine meal. Dirty fucking mongrel!
Are you at least he had the balls to mock a god while he was dying? You know, that takes some chutzpah right there.
Greetings, warrior.
Come now, let's talk. It is surely the will of the light.
Oh, praise be.
Yes, praise be to me, because I am the bestest.
Brutes.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Thank you. Solomon has indeed answered our prayers.
Says there's a quest here, but all I see is loot to take. Okay, so the fact that it says there's a quest there, but there's not a quest there, that's clearly a sign from this Solomon guy that I should go to Demoness after I empty out my inventory. Oh hey, we got a great sword, the Hound's Claw. What are you? Sweeps the surrounding area of bloodstained claws, dealing additional damage. Oh, that's just free damage. That's nice. Later with decorative elements, built to withstand rain and wind. Its light is able to pierce through the darkest depths of any cloud. Great for exploration. Be right back, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. Alright, so quest person does not exist right now. Which means we shall go here, clean up our inventory, and then go to Dominus. And hopefully we'll get some rewards that, you know, we can actually use. We are feeling. You know what? It's a nice night. That's what's going on right now, guys. Very nice night. Yeah, see, the problem with me drinking is that my brain stops working as well. So all I can do is respond. It's hard for me to just strike up conversations. Also, does this cooler contain seeds? Acorns are not seeds. I don't think it does. Oh, I have barley. Wait, do animals eat barley? Let's find out. Also, why is everything so dark? There's no reason to collect that stuff. I don't know why it was so dark in there.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Let's see. Surely the goat will eat bread, right? Goats eat bread. And barley, and they like water. There we go. See, we give them barley, and then we're just gonna have drunk animals. Perfect way to raise livestock. Why do I have crafting materials in here? Oh, I have crafting materials in here because they're from when I cleared the forts. That's right. They go into here, not into their specific storage units. Right, now I sell stuff.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Like, so you don't craft anything. You're the person I sell stuff to. This guy's a liar. Claiming he sells stuff.
A man's blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
Is it pitch black because of my lantern? That's a bright lantern. Yes, it was pitch black because my lantern was off. Oh my god, that explains so much. Let's listen to this villager before we press on.
haven't the foggiest why so many folk come when there's nothing here worth their bait. Come to fish?
Dude, I don't care about fish.
Yes.
No, I don't care about fish.
Tell you what, try the village by the shore. I say sea's half water, half fish down there. That's where all the seasoned anglers go. It's quite famous.
I don't care
Been
about
some time
fish.
since I last went down there. My wrist needed weeks to recover after my last haul.
Well, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll like it there.
I won't like it there. The game's gonna make me fish, I'm not gonna like it.
You're a good person, friend.
Man, why do these people look crazy?
Please.
Hey,
stay back.
Stephen.
Don't hurt me.
How you doing this morning?
All right.
This
I
evening?
thought you were one of those
This
pirates.
day?
You'd best turn back if you're heading to the village. They're everywhere, cutting down
How
anyone
goes
they
it?
see.
Well,
Pirates.
yesterday,
Pirate. Aye, damn
Twitch
fiends,
spun the
every
wheel of
last one them.
punishment and had this stream become a drunk stream. So I've been doing pretty good today. We're feeling pretty good, man.
Hey, I see you. Don't be
I've got
stingy.
like 5 hours to sober up. I just finished the last of what I was drinking.
I wonder if they all ran away.
Doing some quests around here. I heard if I did all of the house quests for the major houses in Hernan, that would unlock. It would give me something that would show like where all the legendary creatures are. Something like that. So I was working on that. I have 3 house circus quests to do that haven't turned up yet. I don't think they had said they had to do House Celeste. Dude, it's good to hear that you're doing great. So we've been fleshing this out, but after I do my stuff with this Fisherman's Guild, I'm gonna do Demonist stuff so that way I could possibly get gear and things for Damien. Cause I don't think any of this is gonna give me Damien gear.
Kenwood, consider what you went wrong.
You need Damien gear as well, right? It's just not in Hernan. the hell is this?
Gonna chop you up so small.
I have no idea what just happened. I can't see anything right now. Like, when you say just drop, what's in the new patch? This is something that I need to reload the game right now.
Please, don't end my days.
Maybe I shouldn't have attacked this place during a storm in the middle of the night.
What is it you want from me? Family awaits me at home. I'll kill you, you fuck.
I'll take a look at the patch after I finish this mission. Controller remapping featured new pets.
Please, spare me.
Improvements to seed planting. Oh, so there might actually be. That's that one. Yeah, I'll take a look at the patch notes and see what pets are available. That'll determine if I need to reload the game or not. Oh, it has a boss here? I really wish I could see what was going on. I wish I could see anything going on right now. I do have the farm. I am doing a quest to update the farm, actually.
The greatness of the sea. You are nothing but a grain of sand to fall away. Venture into the depths of the
The boss ran away. Dude, it took so long to grow the apples. It took so long for the apples to grow.
I'll enjoy your death. You should have run away. What is it you want from me? An alright quick order.
Yeah, actually, I spent a good bit of time on the ranch. Because you get the farm and the ranch at the same time, because they're kind of together.
Hear me out. I beg you.
How come? Anyone? Please!
Here we go again.
See, I'm still liberating this place, so it wasn't because they were stealing yet.
Reject the call of the way, and the ocean will all who refuse to serve the god of the sea must perish. You are nothing but a grain of sand before the waves. Count yourself blessed to be offered to the king. Venture into the depths.
Little like fighting a boss without the ability to see the boss. This is just poor timing on my part. Do I not actually have to liberate this place? Is just do the objectives and then it drops significantly or something like that? Is that what I'm seeing? That might be the case.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me. I'm the killer here. You can't conquer me. You should have run away.
Dude, the people with the storm cannons deal a lot of damage here.
back would be unfair.
You're making a big mistake.
Everything will be all right.
I really appreciate your help.
Take the chief to a safe location. I'm still in the middle of liberating this place. I don't know what they mean by take him to a safe location. Is he gonna get on my horsey? I'd appreciate it if he did. There we go. I'm totally gonna get dismounted here. Yep. Of course the quest failed! Of course it would! Why wouldn't it? Retry, sure. Why the fuck not? Stupid ass squirt quest. As soon as I got dismounted, I knew I was failing that quest. Dude, get on the mount. This is gonna fail before it even starts. I wish you could have people mount special mounts with you. It'd be so much easier if I could just ride away on a bear. Get him to safety. Here, quick, jump on this bear. It'll be just fine.
I really appreciate your help. I got away with just an injured arm, thanks to you.
They didn't seem like ordinary pirates.
You thought the same, did you? Everyone calls them pirates, but they're really no different from a gang of cultists. They worship their leader as if he was some sort of god, slaughtering in his name as if they're offering up a feast to him. As long as their leader lives, this madness will just keep happening. This village means so much to me. I'd hate to have to abandon it.
Defeats a catfish. Okay. Be right back. Alright, I feel a little bit better. Before I keep fighting the... Okay, it's daytime. Now it's daytime. I was gonna say, let me rest here at the bonfire.
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you. You shit! I'll break you in two. No, in three.
Like, the only reason why I decided to stop and fight these guys is because the dude had an orange name. Or an orange symbol. Let's find Sir Catfish here.
So many weak spots in your defense. Oh, your armor won't save you from me. I saw that coming.
Alright, there's Sir Catfish, gutting somebody.
Worship the god of the sea or die! You've got nerve to lift your blade against the blessed god of the sea!
Really easy as Damien.
Don't think this is over!
Of course you ran.
I will end you!
Hey, it's content. Let's go, content. So I got a helmet, not for me, of course, that will allow me to remove all bonfires, specifically bonfires within a certain radius. It's going, man. We're in the middle of our subathon here. Things are going well. People made me drink tonight, so things are going very well. What are you up to? That's the main question. What are you up to? Rest in bed? Okay, okay.
Family awaits me at home.
That tomorrow night and Saturday night we're gonna be doing Path of Exile 2. Because they're doing a new season in that. And yeah, Saturday is my birthday, so gonna be a good night Saturday night. Well, I guess Friday and Saturday night, because technically it'll be my birthday at the halfway through the stream on Friday night. So other than that, we're just taking it easy. I heard there's a new operation in the Space Marine 2. Is that correct? Nice. The last operation I did on the spaceship, it was a pretty fun one. I didn't care for the boss, but it was a fun operation level-wise.
Anyone? Please! My family awaits me at home.
Now the new operation, does it include a boss, or is it like what? Is it a boss at the end, or is it an objective you have to do?
Anyone? Please!
No boss? Okay. I actually like that because I feel like a boss can make or break an entire mission. Like, I feel like Vortex would be an infinitely better mission if it didn't have the boss at the end of it. And same with the last mission. I feel like they'd be much better levels if you didn't have to deal with the boss at the end of them. Or if it was like different, you know? How hard would it be to steal this cow? I don't think it would be that hard. Oh, I can't ride. Never mind. I can't ride a cow on horseback. I'd have to carry it the whole way. It's too far to carry a cow. There's a guy who sells cows, but I don't know where he's at. Hey, he's somebody I've met before in the game, and I just don't know where he's at. So I kind of would just
from the village.
take a cow.
Did you take on their leader?
Yes.
Won't let me.
Praise Solomon. Thank you.
I also
quietened down for now.
I also heard that Mechanicus. Well, I saw that
Indeed.
Mechanicus 2 came out.
Whatever's left
But
of them shouldn't come bothering us.
all the reviews I've seen about it pretty much say to just play Mechanicus 1 because they like streamlined and removed content from Mechanicus 2 that was in 1. So they just made it simpler. So I'm holding off on getting that game right now. Oh, and because of how well my subathon has been going, my chat has one redeem for a game that they must make me play from beginning to end, which is nice. that we're taking votes on that and everything. And we are 5 subs away from a second game that I must play from start to finish.
What's going on?
Please, I'm looking for my daughter Rosa. She hasn't come home. I think those pirates snatched her away. I don't know what to do. She's all I have. She's everything to me. I have no reason to live without her.
Do it. It's a great song. I've got a couple great song redeems on there. That is definitely one of them.
Good day.
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
Looking for something in particular?
See? It's an amazing
Not
song.
nice for quality.
10 out of 10 song.
Looking for something in particular?
I don't even do anything with that IP. I've never played the game or watched the show or anything. I just heard that, I was like, this is amazing. That's all that took.
Browse to your heart. Please, come again anytime. I haven't heard a word from the owner of this fishing rod since the day he left it with me. He must be busy working at the dock with all those fish swarming in lately. I'd love to deliver it to him, but the thing is, I can't really step away, even for a moment. I'd be very grateful if you could pass this on to him.
Finally some time to Oh, that's mine, all right.
Yeah, this
you'd be
game,
ready so
this game
soon.
has a little bit of everything in it, content,
With the
and
waters
what
full
we're
of fish
doing
I've been able to
is
see every day.
whatever
I've no
comes
time to
across
go
our
fetch it
face,
myself.
pretty much. Also, we're stealing
The group
animals.
feels great.
We're doing that as well.
feels
We're
perfectly
liberating.
balanced.
We are liberating
Oh,
animals.
that shopkeep always does such a fine job. Thanks for bringing it all the way here. Oh, I can't wait to try it out on the sea tomorrow.
Mainly because every single little side quest you do in this game will increase your inventory size by 3. So the more side quests to do, the more loot you can carry, and more loot equals more fun. Combat's simplistic enough. I'm not going to be able to play Space Marine 2 for a little bit. I've got way too many games lined up that I'm in the middle of playing before I'll be able to play that for a while.
How
I've fought in many wars.
Help me! Please. I'm begging you.
The enemies do get a little bit excessive, as you can see. This is very much a one man versus an army type games.
Hurry up. Let's do this. Calling you back would be unfair.
Please, please. Thank you for saving me.
Your mother sent me. Come on, let's get moving.
Wait a moment. If someone doesn't deal with those damn pirates for good, well, they'll only come back to trouble us again. Maybe you could finish them off. There aren't many left.
How many left? You killed
I'll wait
about 1,000 of them
Please,
already.
Take care of them.
Of course.
Why would she wait when she was just kidnapped? That's not a smart move. I know I was just kidnapped, but why don't I wait here where the kidnappers took me while you go fight some people? Like, there has to be better ways to go about that. I think my bird spawning just glitched out the boat. Yeah, my bird spawning literally just glitched out the boat and froze it. This is a janky game. Oh, I've been on this ship before.
again. I regret it had to go with this.
I mean, at least that one pirate lamented it. Maybe I wasn't on this ship. Well, I was, because that didn't give me anything.
I take no pleasure in this.
Because this is literally kill everyone. Go back to the girl. I just rode my ass out here, now you want me to roll my ass all the way back. Okay. Time to boomerang myself back through the minefield. I guess. Oh, fast travel point. I am not going back on that rowboat.
I'm glad you made it back. Have you dealt with the pirates?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry to ask, but might you help me back to the village?
Yes, that's why I brought the horse. It's a much more peaceful village when it's not surrounded by bandits. I really like that touch about how people will move out of the way when you're riding near them. where's this girl's mother? Was I expecting to row my butt over here? Maybe explain the second rowboat.
Oh. Rosa? Oh, my Rosa! Mum! Solomon hurt me. Did they hurt you? You're unharmed.
No, I'm fine, Mum.
Oh, I thought I'd never see her again.
What a relief.
Forgive us. We have little to spare. Please, accept this as a token of our thanks. Oh, Rosa, if they hadn't have found you, I dread to think.
The sprayer! Oh my god, I got a water gun. You can use the sprayer to water crops in your garden. Water crops speeds up their growth. We got, for all of our trouble dealing with all those pirates, we got ourselves a watering can, guys. Let's go.
How are you today?
I've got it. Enjoying the day?
Now, if I buy this calf here, do I still need to run it back to the camp?
Hello, traveller.
That's what I'm afraid of. We don't need baby goats because I can steal goats near the camp. Or not steal, acquire. I can acquire goats near the camp. I don't need to steal them.
Hello, traveller. All right.
But I'd rather not have to buy a calf from this guy and then run it all the way up. Now, Circus doesn't have another quest for me yet. So. Yes, House Circus is the only one that we are really missing that we care about here. Because this is supposed to tell me where legendary creatures are when I complete them. Parish of Solomon is almost done. And this is all of the side quests there. Oh, let me turn this in. Why can't I track it? Riverside Post House. I wish I knew where the Riverside Post House was. Apparently that was something I completed and then just didn't turn in. And then they reoccupied it. So, whoopsies. That's not the Riverside Post House. I hope it would show up on my map. There's Odak, which I haven't been to yet. I can rebuild. Oh, okay. I think this section was sectioned off from me earlier, and that is because that is part of the main quest. Brimstone Lake. It's not going to be up here because it was showing. Well, this is why I haven't completed the Riverside Post House. Because it says I completed it and then it was retaken, and I have no idea where it's at. So it was taken, and apparently it's going to stay taken. Not unless it's this? The Southern Riverside Bandit Camp? That might be it. It's the one that makes the most sense. Let's go clear it out and see if that's what's what.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. What can... No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell. Like, this is just a random camp. Like, it's literally a random camp there. So I'm not sure if that's what it meant. Gunshots at the riverside. Beat enemies around Spearhead Post House.
Now, Greenville Post House would be like one of this guy's places. Gold Leaf Trading Post. But they're all just called Gold Leaf Trading Posts. That's what's confusing me. Because there's nothing taken here. There's literally nothing taken. Time for Google to tell me where I'm supposed to go, I guess. Alright, Google. Gunshots at the riverside. It is way too early for you, Monty. Go back to sleep, boys. Okay, it's part of a 4-point thing. Spearhead Post House that you're supposed to go up this river. And there's more there. It's like this is the first, and then that is such a confusing quest marker or quest. It made no sense. So, par for the course for this game. I mean, wolf tracks. But I say, are these jackals? Because if it is, I need to switch over to Cliff.
I'll tear you limb from limb. There's the creep in here.
You're just randomly trying to attack my horse. So rude. So that's number 2. So there should be 2 more outposts like this if I just keep going this way.
I can go home thanks to you.
I thought this is an outpost right here. Yeah, that's the mine. I don't yearn for the mines just yet. Alright, one more outpost. Good, enemy run me down. gotta say, some of these interactions are kind of on point. I love them. Bitch, you remind me of my cheating wife. Man, it's supposed to be some marriage.
You remind me of my cheating wife. I love all this.
Let's see. Is it going to say that the quest is now completed? Hopefully. Yes. Now it says it's completed. Like, it could have told me that there was more stuff to do, instead of having me just confused the whole time. I guess that would have been too easy, though. Right, let's do Demoness stuff and see if we can get some gear for, Homegirl. I keep choosing that to be my fast travel spot to go to because it's close proximity wise, and I always forget that it's in the middle of a labyrinth thing there. Yeah, you can fast travel, you just know that there's enemies, or know that there's traps you gotta deal with. See, there's nothing right here, is there? Nope, it's literally an archway.
A message.
That's what I get for looking at Adora's board. Thought I was about to get robbed.
Seeking honest opinions.
Morning, fresh. What's it you're after? What's it you're up? You're very welcome here, day or night.
A good eye wanted. You can't.
I appreciate them having random voice actors read stuff, but like, I'm okay. So the Righteous Inquisitor's Tribunal is a man named Mazel, better known as Dr. Justiciar, who's personally trained by Bastier. He may not be a major threat now, but in time he could become a serious obstacle. Confirmed he's overseeing brimstone mining at Iron's Burnham Quarry. If we strike there, we could eliminate him before enemy reinforcements arrive. Once the job is done, make your way to Crescent Lake behind the quarry. Beautiful place. I think you'll quite like it. I'll see to it that there's something waiting for you to help you enjoy the view even more. Well, okay then. Then defeat the Half Moon Reaper in the Western Court. Flame Knight's castle I've defeated before, so just retaken in case you want to fight it again, I guess. We'll deal with the Dark Justicia. Destroying that did not decrease the percentage at all. That's not so much a Dark Knight as it is an abyssal horror. Damn.
If you have no idea what's coming for you! I'll grind you into the earth. You really think you've got a chance to touch big and skills? I'll break every bone in your body and throw you to the hounds! Do not interfere with my duty!
Easy fight. Really, it's Damien OP.
I'll carry this humiliation to my grave.
Oh, he runs away too. Why do they all run away? They all run away. They gave her a new move, blinding flash finisher. Hey, a new stuff for Damien is where it's at. I mean, it sounds like they keep giving her stuff, which means that, you know, they're recognizing that people like using her. Probably more than Cliff. Like, Cliff is who they have to use, Damien is who people want to use. And it sounds like the developers are understanding that. Dude, that hammer has crit rate level 4. I know there's 2 crit rate level 1 gems in it, but still. Tempest of Destruction. Ooh, sounds sexy. It's a grapple move. Press A and X to subdue an enemy, use Tempest of Destruction. Consumes additional stamina. Requires skill Lariat. Shatters the earth to unleash a rain of debris, dealing damage to enemies hit. I wonder if that would auto DQ you in the grapple contest. Yeah, her moves definitely look more flashy. I mean, I like Cliff, but, you know, after you use him for how many hours, you want to switch it up.
To glory! I love you!
I am losing a lot of health, and I don't know why. No, like, yeah, I need to heal. I'm losing a lot of health, and I'm not sure what's dealing damage to me. That's the issue right now. I see my health bar, thank you, but I don't know why it's depleting instantly like this. But at this rate, I don't have enough heals to last. I think I'm poisoned or something. Yeah, I'm poisoned. And status effects aren't really a thing the game tells you about.
You can't conquer me!
Like, it's on me, I don't know how to remove it. And it's going to result in me dying because I don't have enough heals to last at this rate.
This one's done for. you in two. No. Three. I'll grind it to dust. You won't get away. Never just shit on my shoe. Nick, you there, yeah? So many weak spots in your defense.
This is gonna be a lot of fighting. This is gonna take a long time. Percentage is barely moving per kill.
Held him into the ground.
Hey! Speaking of using Cliff, we're gonna have to use Cliff again because we can get more comrades.
You won't get away. Don't try to run now.
Hey! It's all good, Fiendish. I figured maybe you're falling asleep. You know, you ate something, hang out, watch TV, fall asleep, take a nap, you know. Get a long day of work. I'm over here being all flashy with a rapier right now. We're in my needing to sober up period. And apparently I keep getting poisoned when I don't stand the yellow stuff because it's just poisoned down this quarry. That is draining all my heals out of me.
Playtime's over. This one's done for. Are you a gladiator or a jester? I saw that coming. So many weak spots in your defense.
I think I'm out of heals.
So many weak spots in your defense. I'm not done with you.
No, I'm not. Why were they acting like I was skin? Randomly acting like I'm out of heals when I'm not. No, you have the heals that we want you to use.
I'll break you in two. I saw
That guy just screamed, "I love you." I could have sworn that enemy just screamed, "I love you" to my character. Odd confession in the middle of a battlefield, but okay.
You can't conquer me!
Well, at least we're halfway there.
Your armor won't save you from me.
Man, these enemies just have a ton of health. They have a ton of health, and you don't get that big of a percentage for killing them. How much is each kill worth? Less than 1%. It's like 0.7% per enemy.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Of course he would have a bomb that explodes in my face to poison me. Why wouldn't he?
Oh, your armor won't save you from me. Die already.
Game, don't you even try the gravity death on me here. It's really trying to just gravity kill me. You've been the whole time. Dude, let me know when you want me to spin the wheel, because I totally forgot to yesterday. I apologize. I know you told me to spin it yesterday, and I completely forgot to spin it. At least I think I did. Did I spin it or did I forget? Right now? Okay. And we're five subs away, guys, from having you guys pick a second game for me to do a full playthrough of. You didn't. That's how where my mind is at. So let's spin this punishment wheel, shall we? I hate you. I hate you, Taurus. Picks will be up next week. Picks will be up next week. If there's a particular color you guys want to see, type it out in chat. It's not just the Taurus who picks. Anybody in chat can type out a color they want me to have my nails painted. We'll do fingernails first, and if you guys land on it again, then we will do toenails. Purple and red. Okay. So Taurus is saying purple and red. If you can put it in the Discord under Subathon for nails painted, put nails painted purple and red, and let them know, let the Discord know that that was redeemed. I hope you're proud of yourself, Taurus. So, Fiendish, right now, my birthday is on Saturday. So we're in the middle of a subathon right now. So, and the subathon will go into next week because here we have it. I have it up on Discord and on Twitter, on X. But every single sub will extend the subathon by an hour. Every 5 subs spins that punishment wheel. It has stuff that's game specific as well as general stuff, hence the nails painted. That's every 5 subs in total. Every 20 subs in total, everybody in chat and on the Discord will get to pick a game I must do a full playthrough. If it is a game that doesn't have a story, like an extraction shooter or something, then I will have to put in minimum of 40 hours. The only restriction is no horror, thriller, things like that, because I am a coward and a baby. That is why that is the 200 sub one, is that you guys could force me to do something that's horror related. So yeah, every 5 subs in total, that punishment wheel gets spun, and I have to do stuff. I'll bring it up so that way you guys can see it. And every 20 games, you guys can pick any game that you want. And, like I said, this is for chat in total. So even if you guys are just watching and enjoying the stream, you can still throw your hat in the ring, but like, I think you should play this game. And if there's more games, which right now there's more games than there are 20 multiplier of subs, then we're going to put them all on a wheel and spin the wheel to see which game I play. So that way each game has an equal opportunity to be played, or a chance for me to have to do a full playthrough of. Oh, thank you. Like I said, this whole week, this is a celebration for you guys watching and enjoying the stream, as well as trying to get extra people to watch the stream and find me and grow the stream, as well as giving myself a little bit of birthday money to spend on a birthday present and necessities and things like that. Like I even have on Twitter that, or on X, sorry, I have it on X, like what exactly I would be spending the money that people spend on me for subs for. Like I had it all listed out. But like another viewer spun the wheel, which was why we were drinking earlier this stream, was because they had redeemed the drunken stream. Yeah, Twitter X are interchangeable. But we have some things like automatically kill my character. So either let the enemies kill me or I throw myself off a ledge. You guys get to pick just something that I have to tweet out immediately. The following stream becomes the drunk stream. The only reason why we're letting ourselves sober up here is because I have a doctor's appointment that I have to be able to drive to in a few hours or so. But invert y-axis for 5 minutes, make me uwu, It says lemon slice is more of a lemon wedge that I'd be eating. Nails painted. Yeah. We don't want to be drunk when I'm driving through rush hour traffic. Yeah, we don't want that. I gotta be leaving the house at like 8:30. It's 4:45 right now. Um, and every sentence with yeah, which was funnier than I thought it would be. Invert the x-axis for 5 minutes. Change my profile picture across social media. Make me kill every NPC indiscriminately for. It says 1 minute. It's really for like 5 minutes. We determined. And because I typically don't swear, make me cuss like a sailor for 2 minutes, which also might be extended to 5 minutes if people land on that. But we had me killing every NPC indiscriminately with my y-axis inverted for 5 minutes at the same time. Day one, and oh good lord, was that chaotic. Yeah. Yeah, I'll throw up if anybody wants to join the Discord. Typically, my Discord is kind of active. We keep things chill. You're not going to see 100 notifications a day. The adjustment period was the worst part. Then I had to immediately readjust back, um, which was just as bad. But typically on the Discord, I'll throw out if I'm having like that game paralysis where you don't know what you want to play. I'll throw out suggestions there, like, hey guys, what should I play between these games? Or if I have to miss a stream or there's a change to my stream schedule, like I'm going to take a few days off next week because I'm streaming 7 straight days, 7 to 9 hour streams every day this week. So we're going to be taking a few days off next week to rest and recuperate. But I think we've added at this point because we're up to 35 subs. So since my streams are typically 6 hours long, that is 4 extra streams for the subathon to extend it further to keep the wheel of punishment going. So I'll take a few days off, 2 or 3 days of rest, and then the subathon will go for the rest of next week probably. At least if I take 3 days off, it'll be the rest of next week that the subathon will go for. See, and I made it the 200 subs for the horror game because I knew you guys would never hit it. I'm kind of surprised we're 5 away from that we're at 35 subs for the subathon right now. I'm happy about it. I'm surprised we're actually at 35 out of 40 though. Me of little faith. Hey, no, you guys are not going to collectively get me to 200 subs. I don't believe it. I'd be really happy if you do, but I don't believe it. If you do, because then I can do a couple things like get the windows tinted for my car, which I need for health reasons, and I'd be able to afford a custom hat, a nice hat that has a super wide brim to make it easier for me to survive outdoors without using a fisherman's hat.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
What is it you want from me?
I would really love if these guys stopped throwing grenades point blank in my face. That'd be really cool.
What is it you want from me?
Please, this isn't right.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I have lots of health issues, so if there's delays to the stream or I need to cancel a stream, that's usually what I'll put there. But I also play like a ton of games. Like I average completing around 20 to 25 games from start to finish every year. So if there's a game that you want to see a follow playthrough that I haven't played in a while, you can throw a suggestion there, and I'll probably do another playthrough or at least put more streams into it. Wait! Did you just do 75 subs? Stop, a Taurus, you mad lad. Did you just do 75 gifted subs? Oh my god. I can't math right now. I'm too much in shock. A Taurus is an absolute mad lad. How many wheels is that? 15. A Taurus just racked up 15 punishment wheel spins that he can do on a whim. He could tell me to do it 3 times, once. He could be like, roll, do this many spins. Whenever he feels like it. But that also, dude. We were at 35, so that puts us at 110. So that's 5 games that you guys can dictate that I play through. And we're 10 away from the 6th game. You guys are going to set up my streaming schedule for like the rest of the year. At this rate. If you do somehow manage to hit 200 subs as a collective, the horror game will take priority over every other playthrough. And obviously if a game comes out at some point during the year, you guys are like, hey, let's change up this for the new game, just let me know. You're an absolute mad lad. Every game. I don't even think you guys have recommended 5 games in total so far. Like right now, if I recall, we have Neverness to Everness that you guys want me to put at least 40 hours into. Unicorn Overlord, a full playthrough of. What else? What else was on the list? Put it in the subathon tag. I think Code Vein 2 was on the list. I'll have to make sure I find these games on sale. I own Unicorn Overlord. I have to find Code Vein 2 on sale. Neverness to Everness is a gacha, so that's going to be free to play. So there's 2 other games that can be just recommended. Nier Automata, I played it when it came out. I could play it. Nier Automata is also a game that has like, what is it, 10 different endings to it? So that one I could start fresh, so that way people can see the story, or I can do a full playthrough. Nier Automata, I would do whichever comes later. Getting an ending or putting 50 hours in the game, whichever comes later. Because I know the game has something like 15 different endings to it.
Your stance is weak. In 3.
Yeah, I think I was on like my 3rd playthrough when I stopped playing it. Oh my god, we finally cleared out the quarry. That took so long. Yeah, so we're 5 games in total that I have to play through. 10 away from a 6th game. And a Taurus has 15 spins he can do on a whim. Thank you very much, a Taurus. So like I said, it's not going to be a Taurus dictating all the games. He's doing it for the community. So as a community, you guys can throw out game suggestions that you want to see. I'm kind of surprised that there hasn't been any Souls-likes suggested. Probably because I play all the Souls-likes. Probably because I already play all the Souls-likes. Oh my god. The absolute mad lad of Taurus. Thank you. Thank you very much. Blasted past that 50. Yeah, Twitch doesn't know what to do. How good is this game? More, the exploration, I would say, is more along the lines of The Witcher. This game has so many mechanics, Kaiser. I mean, I'm middle-aged. As I'm a middle-aged person. I'm gonna be 39 here in 2 days. Or technically, literally tomorrow, Saturday. There's so many different mechanics that I forget some of them. That chat has to remind me of them. So I'll get stuck on puzzles that chat has to remind me about certain mechanics that exist. It was an early birthday present, dude. Making my birthday, Taurus. Single-handedly making my birthday. You mad lad. That's like... You've gifted me like 90 subs this week, dude. If not more. Absolute mad lad. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude. Hit me in the feels. Guys, the Taurus is going to like kill me with the feels. What's every dollar? Gonna make me cry, dude. I'm 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 not gonna cry on stream, but you're trying your hardest. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Fiendish. Please don't die. I'm not gonna die, but you know, you're gonna bring me to tears with this. I didn't think you guys would hit close to this, dude. Oh my god. You have no idea how happy you guys are making me here. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Fiendish. Thank you. Find something, say, go there, do that, do that. Well, there's a bajillion and one quest here, Kaiser. Every single beige circle is a quest. A lot of the quests will give you 3 inventory slots, like 3 extra inventory slots. So your inventory starts off small, but the more quests you do, like right now I have an inventory limit of 227. So it wants you to explore, but it also really encourages you to oh yeah, you did it correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna be 39 tomorrow, Steven. How many quests? Yes. There's a bajillion one quests. They all give you stuff. Some of them give you permanent rewards. Some of them give you some of them, a lot of them chain. Most of them increase your inventory space. We're in the same age group. Nice. The game has some odd quirks that make no sense. 43, yeah, dude, we're right in there, Steven. We're right in there, neck and neck. But like, when I say odd quirks, Kaiser, like, you can go through a lot of waterfalls. Oh, this has puzzles out the wazoo. This has more puzzles. Has been doing more puzzles than I've done in every game I've played so far. If you like puzzles, get this game. Stab has a lot more uses than you might initially realize. So, like, the stab move, which is light attack plus Y, it's how you go through waterfalls. I can actually show you a waterfall right here. Waterfalls are weird in this game. You can't just walk through a waterfall. It'll actually deal, like, it's like chip damage. It'll deal like 2 damage and knock you back. So in order to go through a waterfall, which you won't know if you can get, if there's something on the other side of the waterfall until you try it, but you literally have to do the stab mechanic for your character to literally pierce through the waterfall, and there's nothing in the game that tells you that. If you come across something that looks like a pillar that you would need to turn that has no lever, you can stab your sword into the pillar to turn it. Like, your character will literally jam their sword into the pillar, and that's how they use their sword as a lever. Things like that. Like I said, the game has a ton of mechanics, and they're all used at some point in puzzles. There's a lot of, like, let me show you something here, Kaiser. Let me show you something. This is a secondary map called the Abyss. It is literally on top of the world map, and these are all puzzles. This is an entire puzzle map that spans the entire size of the world map. So you can go do puzzles, chain puzzles, and then leap off of the puzzle platform and just skydive your way to the world map to land where you want to land. To keep exploring. How damn long does this game take? I am not halfway through. I've made it to chapter 9 to unlock the 3 characters. You need to get to chapter 9 to unlock the 2 secondary characters aside from the main one. How many hours do I have in this game so far? Steam. 86 hours. And I'm probably not even halfway done this game. I just got the achievement for completing all sanctums, which are mini puzzles. Rock stacked next to waterfall signifies the treasure there. Oh, okay. So Steven, there have been, yeah, people easily put 300 hours into this game, easily, and it's not like they're doing anything off. Also, you guys are, I was gonna say, you guys don't even get ads because of all the gifted subs. Um, there's been 2 waterfalls I've tried to go into that have had big rock slabs that were not rock slabs. I could focus force punch my way through that I don't know how to get through them. So let me take care of the animals, and when I come back, I'll finish this quest up, and then I'm going to show you one of those waterfalls, Steven, and you let me know if I can actually get through them. Yeah, they're actively releasing content updates. They're adding things like Steven on YouTube just told me that today, if I would like close the game and reload it, that they added more pets for you to be able to tame to have follow you. Me being the American that I am, like, this is literally showing me to stab a waterfall. Me being the American that I am, I have a bald eagle companion because America. That's my whole reason for it. I saw a bald eagle, I'm like, yes, that's my companion. It loot goblins for me. The Night Lord Sword. Ooh. Bitch. That's a cool looking, fancy looking sword. Hang on a second. All the weapons are side grades for the most part, like cosmetic differences. So, like the Night Lord sword, it says it has 18 attack versus oh, you can't even see because she's using, like, her weapon has 17 attack, but that's how's combat. Is it Elden Ring smooth? If you're looking for Souls-like difficulty, you will not find it here. There's no stamina. You do have perfect block parries, dodges, things like that, but you have as many heals as you have food items, so you can literally eat like 40 heals in a fight if you really want to. I actually ran out of cooked food, so I need to replenish. I have a bunch of food at in my storage. But the game is like kind of almost as hard as you want it to be. If it asking if it's Elden Ring smooth, it's got some jank to it combat wise. Like you'll notice that I don't really upgrade my weapons, and part of the jank is actually from the UI. If you give me like 5 to 10 minutes, I do need to walk my dogs because they just woke up from nap. It's 5 a.m. here. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes, and I will explain what I'm talking about. I just need to take them so no accidents in the house. I'll be right back, guys. I also need to chill my head from a Taurus. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm back. Well, yeah, there is stamina, but I mean, like, it's not as stamina management intensive as a Souls like. Thank you. So, what I was gonna get into is the same. You use the same currency to upgrade any equipment past rank 4, I believe. You use the same equipment to upgrade any ability past rank 4 to increase your max health, mana, stamina. All use the same currency to increase them, as well as to learn and upgrade any skill. So equipment upgrades, increase to max stats, and acquiring skills all use the same currency. And the only thing that is shared between the three characters is your upgrade to max stats. So your increase to stamina, increase to health, or increase to mana. In this game, it's called spirit. That gets shared between the three characters. Everything else on the skill tree is character specific. So like I have 13 upgrade nodes, and that's kind of nothing. Now you do get upgrade nodes from completing a bunch of different quests, as well as level ups. But there's a lot of quests, main quests and side quests will give you a free level up point. But there's just a lot to learn. And certain things like right here we have like the elements. The elements are you get directly from puzzles. So you remember that second map layer that was I said was all just puzzles. That is how you unlock the different elements to imbue your attacks with. I only have lightning unlocked right now. Some of those puzzles are locked behind story progression. But I think right now I should be able to unlock fire and ice if I really wanted to. Like I could go to the spires that I need to scale them, get into that second map layer, the upper map layer, and unlock fire and ice elements if I wanted to right now. I think. Not the biggest skill tree. So I just clicked on this ability. Some abilities, if you zoom in, you can see they have notches, so you can put multiple points into each skill. Like to if you wanted to do your unarmed combat, you would put points in to unlock each ability like that. Now this is the whole skill tree. You can see the whole skill tree at once. I'm at the point where I have access to use the whole skill tree at once. Um, but each character has their own skill tree. So it's not just part one, it is the full skill tree. But just know that like aside from like the wolf symbol, the tree symbol, and the diamond, you have to learn all the skills for each character individually. The only thing that they'll share is the element unlock, but you still even need to learn and view element for each character specifically. Cliff is the most important because main story stuff is tied to Cliff. As soon as you got this game, you went straight to stamina, wrestling, and combat. Stamina is the most important. Are the characters different? Yes. You see me using Damien right now. Cliff is your main go-to guy. He's your main character. You also have the Orc Unga, who fights with two-handed weapons. So great axes, great hammers, and you can learn from him to dual wield two-handed weapons. So he's the only one who uses great axes and great hammers, and can dual wield two-handed weapons. Um, Damien is the only one who can use a rapier. Cliff is the only one who uses swords and one-handed axes and maces, I think. And the armor, they had a patch recently that Unga and Cliff can share some armors, but all of Damien's armors are exclusive to her. So they all fight unique to each other as well. You're seeing me use Damien right now because for the first 80 hours of the game, I was exclusively using Cliff because all the main story stuff, you have to use Cliff for. And you gain access to a character at one point, and then they go away, and then they come back, and then they go away. So I'm at the point, I think, where the characters are just here. But what was that sword I just unlocked? The Night Lord's Sword. Health Siphon level 1. Ooh, sounds sexy. Up to chapter 9, I think, and I wouldn't say rush the main story. I would say, like, kind of gauge it so that way you're not constantly running out of inventory space. Because, like I said, all the side quests gives you increase the max inventory space. Also, any vendor that is not called just street vendor, any vendor that's an actual vendor, check their inventory because a lot of them will sell. It's called a small bag that permanently increases your inventory space by 1. There's a lot of them that sell that. Like here, this guy, his quest reward, he's going to give me 1 silver and a medium bag. Medium bag is a permanent +3 to inventory space. So like, do the main story, and then do some side quests. Do the main story, do some side quests, just so that way you don't run out of inventory space. Because key items you get do count towards your inventory limit, and the game will tell you how many key items you have on you that you just can't get rid of. As you complete quests, though, that the key item will require for, then they become that you can get rid of them after the quest part is done. That's not what I wanted to do. So, like, right now, if you look in the bottom right-hand corner at my equipment, it says key item 75 and then 194 to 27. That means if I were to completely dump my inventory, that I would still have 75 out of 227. Yeah, inventory space is the main mechanic, but there's also a lot of ways to increase your inventory space. And doing exploration is how you find most of your different gear and different weapons and stuff like that. Like the two-handed sword that I'm using was from exploration. The rapier she's using is from exploration. I just got Damien, but so most of her stuff that she has is still what she comes with. And also, like, do it as a balancing thing, Kaiser, because when you first start going through it, you'll notice that if you try to explore too much, there's a lot of sections that are just swarming with enemies, because as you go through the story and as you're doing side quests, like, you form alliances with different factions, and you'll have that,
Greetings and well met.
like, the main country, Hernan, will start taking over places, and they're your, like, main allies. So as you do story stuff, they will, the friendly territories will expand more. To make it easier to travel around and stuff as well. It's like I want to say hi to this guy. He has an actual name to him. And every single NPC also has an affection meter, or an influence meter, that once you get to a certain level, they'll have stuff where they'll start selling their inventory directly at your base camp. or they'll have a weapon exclusive to that you have to get their trust to X amount before they do. Or like here, Belkador Boots Blueprint. They'll have blueprints for crafting stuff that is exclusive to what you call it? To the vendor, things like that. There's like obviously there's not infinite amount of stuff to do, but sometimes it feels that way. And like that's not even scratching all the mini games in the game. They have arm wrestling, they have shooting contests, they have gambling, they have fishing, they have wrestling tournaments, they have unarmed combat tournaments. There's a circus.
This fits just right in my hand. Weight's perfect, and the head's solid. I can hammer away without a worry now.
I have a chocobo.
You've got a knack for spotting fine wares. Thanks.
Yes, there is rock, paper, scissors. There's also rock, paper, scissors in the game.
If you want leather that lasts, these hides demand respect.
See, like here, I enter this guy's inventories. My model might be blocking it, but I enter this guy's inventories, and it'll always be the first item. You don't have to go searching through the inventory for it. But if they have a small bag, it'll be the very first item, and it's always 50 copper that you just buy it, and boom, my inventory space just went up by 1. Because the Desert's a solid game. Yeah, it's a solid game. If it wins Game of the Year, I get it. Me personally, I think that there's going to be a game that comes out later this year that's going to get Game of the Year. But right now, Crimson Desert is my Game of the Year.
Leather like the next
I don't think that'll be the way by the end of the year. But right now, it is my Game of the Year as well. Like, there is so much to do. Like I said, there's infinite stuff to do. So there is jank in the game. You can't have as much in the game as there is without there being some jank. But they're also constantly and surprisingly quickly putting out a lot of updates. You've been stuck on chapter 9, the boss best to do. I just started chapter 9. I started chapter 9 and went, okay, I got Damien. I want to use Damien. If any game can win, is GTA comes out. I'm looking forward to Lords of the Fallen 2. If you like Souls-likes, Lords of the Fallen 1, the 2023 game, came out in a really bad state, but the developers have turned it around like 180 degrees, and out of all the Souls-likes I have played, I would say it is top 3 of my favorite Souls-likes. Like, period. And Lords of the Fallen 2 is shaping up to be really good, and that's coming out later this year. Now, here, if you guys haven't noticed, this is a little bit of the jank that I was talking about. You notice how I have a rank 3 pickaxe? As I'm selling stuff, it's bouncing around amongst the pickaxes. It's not staying in place. So if you sell too fast and you're using a weapon, you have a weapon like in your inventory that is a higher grade than other identical weapons, you might accidentally sell it if you sell too fast. Yeah. I think I think if GTA 6 comes out, it'll win because it's GTA 6, because there's so much hype behind it. In all my years of gaming, I have learned if a game takes more than a decade, there's probably something that you should be very cautious about the game. Because it won't be the first game that has taken a decade to come out. Probably won't be the last game that takes over a decade to come out. But any game that takes over a decade to come out, it's because of things like development issues and things like that that cause it to take so long. First game that comes to mind, because it's the most notorious about it, Duke Nukem Forever took 12 years to come out. That was in development for 12 years. And that's probably one of the worst games ever. They've milked GTA 5, yeah. Think about how long Elder Scrolls 6 is taking to come out. That's another one. GTA 6 won't be popular if they're going to charge players so many hours to play online. Wait, they're going to be charging players by the hour to play online? Not gonna lie, Crimson Desert's been out. Since it's been out, you've got high expectations on GTA 6. A lot of people have high expectations on GTA 6. I'm talking from somebody who just looks at gaming trends and things along those lines. I'm not a GTA person, so I'm just looking at it from an outwards perspective.
Searching for. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Like, I could be completely off base as the greatest thing ever. But if GTA 6 comes out, it'll sound odd to say, GTA 6 has the direct competition with Neverness to Everness, which you will see me play this year because it's on the chat/Discord list of games for me to play.
Oh, your wardrobe tells your story.
And that's a gotcha kind of GTA style game. Oh, I like those boots. On a service, if you remember right, because that's just so demanding. They need external servers for textures and stuff. Yep. You play GTA mainly for the BMX bikes. Just GTA has a lot in it. They're going to give players a limited amount of hours to play online, but you have to buy more hours to play online. If they end up doing that, nobody will buy their game. I mean, I also heard that they're charging like $110 or $120 for the base game. Is what the projected cost was. Especially console players, since PlayStation Plus raised in price. PlayStation Plus raised in price, Xbox raised in price. Xbox has a version of Game Pass in which they put ads in your video game. And right now, that's on the free version, and I'm expecting within a year or two for that to start creeping into the lower tier payment versions and just get more egregious for the free to play for the free version. Like the big studios, AAA studios are always looking to see how much they can charge people. They're always looking at how much they can charge people and get away with it.
Hope it's to your liking.
No, it's gonna be more than 70. I'm almost positive it's gonna be more than 70. I haven't heard a price below 90 for it. Take-Two investors said they should sell GTA for $80 to raise industry standards. Yeah, that's the thing, because GTA is going to be so popular that
Hope it's to your liking.
they will set the market standard. Nintendo tried to set a market standard
Don't be a stranger.
with Switch 2 games, and they weren't able to. They got too much backlash for it. But even I think the standard Switch game is $80, isn't it? $79.99, or did they walk that back to $69.99? I don't have a Switch 2 because of that they were raising the price on all their first party titles.
Mind your eyes, please.
That one last I bothered checking in with with the Switch 2 was that they were talking about their game being $80. Let's take a look, just so that way I'm giving correct information. What's the Switch 2 title? Like, Switch 1 is fine. Switch 1 has... Okay, they did walk it back, so their games are $59.99. Same as the industry standard. But yeah, they tried doing... Well, you can see some of them. Here, you can see some of them. Lego Batman, $69.99. That's $70, $60, $6. Is that a remake of the NES Castlevania 2 for $40? I'm just looking at pricing for the Switch 2. Here, Super Mario Party, $79. Nintendo's trying to push it with some of their titles. Donkey Kong, $70. But like Super Mario Party is a really big title, and they're charging $80 for it. So depending on the title, they're trying to push it. New Pokemon Legends game is $70. So they have another one that they're trying to push $80. Tears of the Kingdom 2. Or no, this is just Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch 2 is $80. So Tears of the Kingdom, which is on the Switch 1, they are selling on the Switch 2 for $80. Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Super Mario Brothers, $80. Yeah, a lot of their first party titles, they're trying to charge it between $70 to $80 for. They're pushing for $80. Their Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, whenever it comes out, it was supposed to come out last year. Whenever it comes out, will be $80. It's the sequel. Breath of the Wild was the first one. Tears of the Kingdom is the sequel, which is also on the Switch 1 though. And on the Switch 1 it was $70, and on the Switch 2 it was $80. See if this... That's what I'm saying. Like, they're always pushing industry standards for if you want the 3D Mario games, the All-Star. Like, I remember Super Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo that had Mario 1, 2, 3, Lost Worlds. And Super Mario for the 3D games, Super Mario All-Stars for the 3D games, $110. I hope that you're right, Steven, but I'm saying do not be surprised if their base game is $90, plus them trying to charge the online hours thing that I think Rose was talking about. Just gonna stay loyal to Steam. That's the best way to do it. Steam and PS5 for me. But I'm just using the Switch 2 to show that they're already trying to push the industry standard for $80. Whatever the price is for GTA 6, every AAA studio will push for that to be the standard pricing for games. Because a couple of games have tried it before, but they weren't as big as Nintendo. Nintendo's just the biggest one to push it. But other titles, there have been other, what you call it? Other companies that have tried to push $80 to $90 titles. Oh, there was one. Oh, crap. I'm trying to remember. What was Borderlands 4 one of the $80 one? There was one that was one of those movie games, not movie games, but kind of like mixtape where they were like movie-esque games, where there's mostly cutscenes, rarely any gameplay, that they tried to charge $90 for, and it failed horribly because they tried charging $90 for it. And the developer had said that they wanted to charge 110 because that's how much games should cost. So it's typically been in the background, but there's always murmurs of increasing in prices. I think you're right. I think Borderlands 4 tried it.
Today's vegetables are What's it you're after?
I mean, if you guys don't play gacha games, I can show you
Just in
something
time, I have
absolutely
some fresh fare in
disgusting.
today.
Like, if it wasn't so disgusting, you would laugh at it. GTA 6, yeah. But the thing is, if GTA does it, other studios will try to follow suit. Regardless. Regardless if they can or not, other studios will try to follow suit.
Yes, come by again.
Why is that in my inventory?
Light. Oh, they're lovely, pattering about on those tiny feet.
Yeah, right now, like, the current state of gacha games is that they try and give you a whole bunch of, like, free pulls to get your character. But then if you look and pay attention to how much they're charging, if you want to use real-world money to get that character, it's like, oh, you guys are the most greediest people imaginable. Okay, so for those of you, I'll explain it, and if you guys need a visual representation, I can bring a gacha game up. But, like, gacha games, they run limited time characters that, like, for a month the character's available, and then they won't be available again for another 7 to 8 months. You know, to create that FOMO, that fear of missing out.
Blessings be upon
and if you get the character, you only have like 75% of the power. You don't have the full power of the character, because you also have to roll for a second banner for their weapon, whatever they call the weapon for that character.
If you want something you need, I'll be here,
and
ready for your next job.
But they give you a whole bunch of free pulls. They won't give you enough free pulls to guarantee you get the character, and so you're literally gambling to see if you can get the character. If you can't get the character, then you're like, oh man, if I don't get the character now, then they'll power creep him so much so that way when he comes for the reroll on the banner, he won't be as effective, and I really want to use him when he's as strong as possible. And it was probable, I don't know which government forced them to do it across the board, but
good day.
At some point, whether it was Europe or an Asian country, they were forced to put how much it would cost to use whatever the currency for the country that you're playing in currency would be to get the character. So in US dollars, if you want a banner character, guaranteed would cost you anywhere from $200 to $475. Not for the character plus their weapon, just for the character. The weapon would cost you another between $200 and I think $300 USD if you were to use real world money.
Welcome.
And not any
Care for a hot
like
meal
if
or a
you were
mug of ale?
tapped out from the previous banner but you're like, I need this banner character, it will cost you over $600 to guarantee it. Yeah, they live on whales.
My thanks.
And that's not even like max rank version of the character, like the tier 6. If you get multiple copies of the characters, then the character will become stronger. So that's not even for like all the copies of the character. That's literally for one copy of the character plus their weapon. It's like $600-$700. There's more than $80 for GTA 6. There'll be a big backlash. There'll be a big backlash from a lot of gamers, but because it's GTA 6, a lot of people will still pay the money.
Is open to you.
I think that there's enough people who would still pay the money. Like, and this is the thing that, if you're a big fan of something, great.
Arm wrestling was once.
But putting the blinders on and just accepting whatever a company or a studio or a group, and this isn't just having to do with video games, but this is just a generality, just life in general.
I'll do the same
Never
for you
be
someday.
so devoted to a group that you will put blinders on to anything and everything that they do. Because remember, when the Switch 2 came out, you don't actually own a Switch 2 when you buy the Switch 2. They never... They got a big backlash for it, but they still sold out within minutes, if not like an hour, of when the Switch 2 was launching. Pre-orders sold out like immediately for it. But remember, in the terms of service for the Switch 2, it is you buy the Switch 2 and you will get a license for the Switch 2 console. That if you violate Nintendo's terms of service, they can turn off and make your system permanently inoperable. So you would have a $500-$600 paperweight, however much the Switch 2 costs. Because in their terms of service, it should be illegal. Buying is zoning. And you'll have some AAA studios, but you'll have some studios which will try to say the same thing when you buy games on Steam, which is why you'll see the meme, gotta do work, yep. you definitely gotta do work. But that's why you'll see the meme, if I don't own it, then I can't steal it. That is because some studios will try and say that you do not buy digital games, you are buying a license to play the digital game.
A moment, if you
Try and
please.
play
I
that
need a few
semantic talk,
I'm a servant to Count Ellamore. He wishes to speak with you in private. Regarding a matter of great importance, one that concerns the peace of Demonis.
So you'll have the company say, like, you're not owning the game, you're buying a license to play the game. Then you'll have people say, if I can't buy it, then I can't steal it. I am simply acquiring a license for it. I didn't steal anything. But now that conversation, I hear a studio talk about that like every 6 to 8 months. I'll hear a studio try and make that claim. that digital purchases can be revoked because you're just buying a license and you're not actually buying the game. It'll be an
hello.
issue in the future if stores like Steam close down. Yes.
Hello.
Be careful.
Yeah, Steam closes down. Everybody loses their game library for the most part. Who uses Steam?
Who'd be fool enough to challenge this kingdom? They'd run before they reach the gates.
I mean, right now in the EU, you have the Stop Yelling Games movement. Which, thankfully, there's a big thing on that. Because I think, like, think about the people who, I know it was a shit game, but think about the people who bought Concord and then it shut down within 2 months. And there was another one recently. They're still in delegation about it. They're still having talks about it. But there was another one after that that shut down within days of launching, literal days. So imagine spending $60, $70 on a game that you only got to play for 2 weeks because they decided that it wasn't worth it. Yeah, those poor 6 people. But then, slippery slope fallacy. Those poor 6 people. Dude, I just backhanded that little girl. I didn't mean to. But then you think about about bigger games, you know? Yeah, it was only 6 people, but it's about a trend that gets set. It's more than those 6 people. It's about the industry. Highguard, that was the one. Anthem lasted longer. Anthem lasted years. Anthem did have itself open for years. Anthem had so much promise, but the studio gave up on it. If the studio didn't give up on Anthem, Anthem could have bounced back. The same way that Rainbow Six Siege, same way that Final Fantasy XIV did.
I'm glad you
Anthem
came.
had so much promise to it, and the studio just
I will no longer turn from my duty.
didn't give it the help that it needed.
I choose
But Highguard,
active
that's what's it.
courage.
Highguard released, and within a week,
Go
they
and
announced that
deal
they were
with
shutting
Bastia's
down.
lunar emissaries.
Right,
Who
but remember
guard his
when?
3 courts.
Well, you might not remember. When Rainbow Six Siege
I will not stand by and watch the
6
tribunal
launched,
commit its evils.
it was in a really bad way. Rainbow Six Siege is doing fine.
Leave
It
the
is
politics
one
to
of the
me.
best comeback
You'll need
stories
all your strength for
in
this.
video game history. Rainbow Six Siege and Final Fantasy XIV are 2 of the best comebacks. And then I would put Lords of the Fallen as third for comebacks, in which they were released in a really poor state, but the studios didn't give up on them, and was able to listen to customer feedback and put them in a really, really good place that a lot of people like and love the games now. I'm not a big shooter, so I don't know what the issue was with Rainbow Six Siege. I do know that for Final Fantasy XIV, it was in such a bad spot that they actually, like, if you go to play Final Fantasy XIV, the vanilla main story of Final Fantasy XIV is called A Realm Reborn, because they literally killed the game and remade it. And so the people who had played it, who had characters and were playing it, got like a special cosmetic thing for it, and they literally had an Armageddon end of the world big world server fight in which the world got destroyed for Final Fantasy XIV, and then it came back out as A Realm Reborn. There's been a couple of games to do it, but it's very rare that you hear about them. I'd have to look up what Rainbow Six Siege's deal was, but I know that it was another one that was bad. And I forgot to get more heals. I can't actually do this right now.
I'll show you. I'm just here for the fun of it. How long can you hold?
But when I'm doing these combos, Kaiser, know that I'm just holding the button down. You don't need to... If you're doing like your light attack combo or your heavy attack combo, you don't actually need to constantly press the button. You can hold the button down. Your character will just do the combo. Yeah, combat is hack and slash. That's what I'm saying. It's not Souls-like, it's hack and slash-like. And you'll get into a fight, where you're literally fighting... Like, when you turn it into the stream, and I was clearing out the quarry, you get into these, like, almost Dynasty Warrior style hack and slash fights. Like, that level of hack and slash. Switch over to Cliff. So building up your base camp is considered main story stuff. So I can't use Damien to do stuff that is in my base camp. So I actually have to switch over to my the main character here for this. Combat is the least liked aspect. It is a lot more involved than Witcher 3. There's a lot more buttons to press than Witcher 3. That's the better way to put it. Witcher 3's combat had 3 very unique styles depending on how you leveled up. Like, to get the full experience in The Witcher 3, you had to not do the fighting tree or the magic tree. You had to actually go alchemy, which a lot of people probably didn't do. But if you use the alchemy tree in Witcher 3, you actually had full use of both fighting and magic in equal measure. But, like, the special attacks from fighting you didn't have. And most of the special attacks from magic you didn't have. But it was the best diverse, it had the best diversity between them. Between the two. And it actually used all your oil. Your oils felt useful. Your elixirs felt useful. Your potions felt really powerful. But, you know, people saw alchemy like, yeah, I don't do alchemy stuff, and so they wouldn't pick it typically.
Always a pleasure.
I've a favour I'd like to ask. Could you visit the cabin we were at on the day of the ambush? I've got a feeling any Greymanes still living might seek it out. Who knows? There could be some there right now, just waiting for us. Even if they're not, our fallen comrades would appreciate the visit. Everyone goes about their lives, doing their best to forget that day. No one so much as thinks of going there, let alone speaks of it.
But as you do side stuff and fight bosses, main story and side story stuff in this game, you will get augments that you can freely move between your weapons and armors and what have you. For the most part, a couple of them are weapon specific. Like my shield is specific to this particular shield. See how it doesn't have any sockets, but it has its own special effect. For the most part, the weapon is like this thing's Crow's Pursuit effect. I could take it off of this weapon and put it onto any sword I like. So the special abilities you can like freely mix and match a lot of the time in this.
Can't stay away, can you?
The only restriction to armor in this game, Kaiser, is when you enter areas that are hot or cold. I know my model is blocking the minimap. Well, late in the stream for me to fix that and change it. I can do that real quick. It literally just took me, guys, 6 hours and 20 minutes to realize I've been blocking the minimap the entire stream. Zoop. We'll say it's because I'm using my new model that I got this week. That I debuted this week. That, you know, I just wanted you guys to have all your attention on my new model. Oh, go sit down. But, fix that. Okay. Oh, I missed stuff that Steven was saying. I'm sorry, Steven. People who still pay, you think, uh, are and Take Two already foresee what can happen? On the last earnings call, Strauss Zelnick stated he would always give you more than what you paid for. People say lots of things. People used to say there'd never be any ads in video games. And right now, there's a free version of Game Pass that you have advertisers who extend your load screens to play ads for you to sit through. If you can't afford Game Pass, but you still want it. With a limited selection of games to play. But, okay, so as you can see on my minimap, just on like the upper right hand side of the minimap, it has a bar that has like red, orange, green, light blue, dark blue. That is your heat gauge. Think about Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. That if it's in the orange or in the blue, you'll have a faster stamina depletion or you'll just start constantly taking damage. So ice, fire resistance is super important. Lightning resistance, if you're fighting a lightning an enemy using lightning attacks, can be pretty significant. So armor-wise, you can use whatever you want, but have an armor set if you can that will have those resistances. So that way you don't go exploring into an area or have to go someplace story aspect. Right now, story aspect, I've only had to deal with ice. I haven't had to deal with fire resistance from a story aspect yet. And like, and if I sound very skeptical or cynical when I talk about stuff like that, I am more cynical by nature. Yeah, we'll see very soon. You guys will learn that I am very much a realist, border on cynical in nature with a lot of things like that, because I've seen it happen so many times that, like, you can say I'm cynical, but it's also that I kind of keep my mind onto what the trends are. Okay, so I do have plenty of jerky that my character wasn't eating. If it's over $8, you're skipping. And that's the good thing, you know, people always say vote with your wallet, and that is the best thing you could possibly do is vote with your wallet. Say if it breaks a certain price point. I have a lot of butterflies in my chest. You're wondering why is that? So what you saw there was crafting in general. And so I haven't really messed around with the alchemy side of things. But, you know, you use literally everything. You haven't seen me collecting flowers either. I'm sure there's a bunch of flowers in there in addition to ore. Yeah, there's potion making, there's cooking, there's crafting. So throw everything into storage because eventually either the game will make you or it'll get to a point where you're like, oh, I could really use blah blah blah. Like, I'm at the point where that was for a trophy. It's also for Abyss challenges. You know those little cubes that I pick up? They pick up under the challenge section. I've picked up one that is I have found 28 out of 60 secret places and restored 13 out of 40 of the Abyss. Uh, oh, it's gonna be out of life, probably. Visit all Great Mane Shrines 12, no. Sell 10 pigs to the fence. They have one of these challenges for like literally anything and everything. One of these I have is to kill a bear using only a broom. Pine broom. Take down a bear using only a broom will get me a free level up point thing. And Beastbane 2. Capture 3 white buddies gets you a level up in Fortune 1. Defeat 10 rock crabs gets you Greater Abyss Bane and a level up. Catch and carry 5 animals of the weasel family. Blessing of the Beast 2. Yes, I have one that, yes, Pine Broom. Take down a bear using only a broom. Acquire all insect and arthropod knowledge for 1 level up and Blessing of the Forest 3. Acquire all mineral knowledge. I almost have that one. Gets you a level up and Blessing of the Earth 3. I just call it Best Fragments level ups. It's easiest for me to remember it that way. The underwater ecosystem. Acquire all fish knowledge. All fish knowledge for level up in Surge 3. Like, there's a bunch of these I look at, I'm like, oh, so I'm just never going to bother caring about that. Sell 3 goats to Bram at the camp's ranch. Duel I probably will do. I'll probably do all the duels that I find. I'm not going to do the gambling. I don't like the gambling. It's way too many rules for me. I don't like the gambling. The shooting, I could do this one. The bow one, the AI is so obnoxiously fast with the bow. Like, don't even try doing the bow with the controller. I play on controller. I switched to mouse and keyboard for the shooting challenges. I am too old to do the hero's handshake. I'm just straight up too old to do this one. So with these challenges, this one is funny because there's one in the sand somewhere in the desert. Oh my god. They would. They would troll like that. But if you don't know if you have any arthritis or carpal tunnel in your hand, guys, do the test of strength minigame and you will find out very quickly whether or not